Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hello, good evening, happy Monday, and welcome back to the dumpster, everybody. And hello to that loud car outside my apartment. Hello, how are you all doing? It's good to see you. I brought the stream avatars back. Everyone, fingers crossed that OBS does not complain, because I want the little dudes back. We're gonna try it out. Metal, congrats on first. Thank you for the Cheetos, Metal, Raya, Amari, Sage, Sundrake, and Mommet. It's good to see you all. Hi, Ambi. Hi, Batzuka. I hope you have a good stream, Batzuka. Scrolling. Okay, I think that's everybody so far. But hi guys, welcome in. It's great. I don't really have a lot to update on here. I mean, I was live last night. A lot of you were here for Pokemon. But tonight's gonna be a work night, as many of my nights are. I delivered the commission I was working on last week, had that deadline on Friday, so I turned it in on Friday at 6 in the morning. Because I wanted to submit it before I went to bed, and that way if I woke up, then I could go back and fix anything that needed fixing, but it seemed good to go. And then I took the weekend to relax. So gonna go back into the grind now. Thank you for the Cheeto, Ambi. Working and lurking. Love you, best trash bet. Aw, I love you too, Mommet. Thank you for the lurk. I hope that your day is treating you well. I'm trying to think. Do I have anything? I haven't really drawn anything in the past few days. So I guess we're probably just gonna go right into it, and we'll mingle, and stuff will come up as it comes up. If anyone needs to know my dinner, we had pizza. Pizza with sausage and onions. So there you go. Inquiring minds. I know you were so desperate to hear which way I ate cheese tonight. So, this is a commission that I did the sketch off stream, so a lot of you have not seen this yet. But I am going to be making a PNG2 remix model for Griffin XX Demon, aka Griff. I'll show their ref sheet. This is the ref sheet. Slightly updated design that came out a few months ago. I believe that was done by Feral Sutara, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Yeah, that's by Sutara. Sutara? I'm probably saying it wrong. Who, let me get... I'm gonna get a shout out for Griff, and I'll try to also get a shout out for, Feral Sutara. Let me see if I can remember how to spell this right. Tracking? Hello, I'm right here. Thank you. Okay. I think there might be a underscore in there. No, okay. I'm just missing something. If anybody knows Susu's Twitch handle, feel free to hit me with it. But I apparently do not know what I'm doing. Scree. But Griff asked for a I'm not gonna ignore the random string of numbers. I'm going to read into it and try to decipher what it all means. So Griff is getting a PNG Tube model. It's gonna be rigged in PNG Tube Remix. Like, if you guys have seen the model I did for Nisa of her slightly older design now, or the one I did for Glow. Here's the Glow one. I had it for reference to look at proportions and study how I'm gonna do the shading and the line art and stuff. I think I'm gonna do it the way that I did Glow's, because if I'm not mistaken, when I did Nisa's, oh no, I did use that line art brush for Nisa. Okay, yeah. So I've been doing for my personal art, I often do textured brushes and I color the lines, but for the PNG tubers lately, I've just been doing black line art that doesn't have gaps, so that there's no weird holes, especially when the parts are moving and they need to seamlessly connect to each other. But that's the drawing face. We have the looking up talking face. There's going to be another expression. I also have different arm positions, so when she's drawing, she's holding the pen. When she talks, kind of pulls the pen away from the tablet.
Dangerously cheesy.
We also, of course, the tablet can be taken away, and then there's the arm there. I want to redo the hand. I'm not happy with that arm. I'm okay with how this one looks, but I'm not as pleased with the other one, so I'm going to redo that in some way. Before I get any deeper into this, let me bump up the brightness a little bit. Let me grab my drawing tablet. Nope, that's the eyes. Don't mind that. Hi, Ivy. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're doing well. And then one thing I need to do before... I need to go into my DMs and grab a reference image that was sent to me. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. You're gonna let me save it? Yeah, you're gonna let me save it. Excellent. Close my other apps. Okay. So... Glow's tablet was a bit smaller and a bit more angled. I can still play with the size and everything. I like it being kind of big, though. Have you... Oh, I missed a message, didn't I? Let me scroll back up. It's Scree, the Scree, Bat Scree, House Scree, R Scree, U Scree, and Scree, Half Scree, U Scree, Scene Scree, the Scree, Popeye Scree, FNAF Scree, 2 Scree, Promo Scree. I haven't seen the promo. I'm gonna be honest, I have zero interest in FNAF. I apologize. But, I know that it's happening, I just haven't personally seen anything about it. What are they doing? Are they doing, toys or something? Popeyes doesn't do that, do they? Is it just, they named a burger, the Freddy Fazbear burger? Do they have, branding? Alright, so Griff wants a pattern of pentagrams on here. We'll use the thicker one. Freddy Fazburger. Oh wait, I said burger, and it's fucking Popeyes. Popeyes probably isn't doing a burger. Unless they are. I don't know. Arby's does burgers now, I think.
Dangerously cheesy.
It's a meal. I actually don't know. All I know is that it's well paired with marinara sauce, and the deluxe has a small cupcake. I'm guessing that is in reference to stuff within the game. Like I said, I know very little about FNAF. I've just never really been interested in it. chicken sandwich, spicy chicken, and a cupcake. Hi, Whiskey. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the Cheeto. I think we can do smaller than that. Oh, wait. I can be smarter about this. I should still have this. Let's see, go into the folder. Are these the... Yeah, these are the ones that I need, actually. Perfect. Really missed the opportunity to go with Domino's or Papa John's. Yeah, why wouldn't they go with a pizza place? That's kind of whack. It's Freddy's Pizzaplex, not Freddy's Chicken Ranch. Maybe Freddy's branching out. That's what we're talking about. Reusing old assets. I did not need to individually stamp these. And then I'm going to mask this. Hi, Iona. Hi, Grunder. Welcome in. Alright, so when I do the kickstand, I'll either keep it plain or just let it exist. I feel like we could do a little purpler. Thank you for the Cheeto. Ooh, a little bit of an ombre, perhaps. I think that's nice. They kind of look like D20s from far away, don't they? Maybe it should be bigger. Let's say. Let me shut off the layer mask if I'm gonna do that. This is Griffin. Griffin has tasked me with making a PNG Tube remix model for them. Does that look less D20 like? Yeah, probably want to keep it bigger. So get rid of the mask, remask it.
Dangerously cheesy.
Griffin is a cutie, just like you, for real. I was reading One Piece and there's this human whose wife is a giant and he's like 60 something while giants age slowly, so she's 80 but looks 30. Wild. Hi, Shy. Welcome in. Don't ask me how a human and a giant had a child, by the way. Well, which direction did it go? Wait, you said the wife's the giant. Okay, so she has the space. She has space in there. If it was the other way, I think that would be more concerning. If the husband was the giant. And the wife was not, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay. What's my layers looking like? Because I split up the sketch. 20. Oh, that's okay. Enjoying my new Fugler, got put into the Fug rack. Shy, you're so polite posting the teethless pics of your Fuglers for my sake because I've expressed how much I hate their little plastic teeth. you like, it's obviously I'm playing it up. You truly don't have to censor it, but I am very amused. I'm very, very amused. And I was able to appreciate your new Fugler. I was like, oh wow, look at the teal and the little bit of purple. That's a nice color. Fugler containment. Okay. So, how are we doing this? So this is Griff's old PNG2 model. Oh god. I'm sorry for distorting you, Griff. This is what the old one looked like. So it's a similar, like, you know, pose. And this is actually the other expression I need to do. So I should probably draw the expression while I'm in the sketch phase so I don't forget it. Even though I'm usually pretty good about not forgetting that kind of stuff. But let's play it safe. Hey, Grunder with the 3-stream Skreek. This is the meal. Chicken tenders topped with a savory garlic parmesan rub, served with warm garlic crusted cheesy bites and a marinara sauce. You know, Slimy J's probably going to be mad to hear that that sounds really tasty. That sounds like something she'd want to eat, but she does not like FNAF. Let's see, let's use the looking up one. Gotta show off my fugglers, even if they gotta get set up in the fug rack. Love these shitheads. They bring a weird, happy chuckle out of me. I like that you call it the fug rack. That's getting me too. Why does Jade not like FNAF? The main reason is because the creator of FNAF has like donated money to political things that are not ideal, so it's less of a media critique and more of a not wanting to support that creator. Which it's probably like a step down from how bad like the J.K. Rowling Harry Potter situation is, but I am in the boat of like I'd rather just like avoid associating with that personally. But I'm not really judging people who are into FNAF because I don't really know how much it is, you know, like that. But you know, just one of those things. I kind of want to do like a little cat mouth for this one. Careful, Char, the bunny will grab you and explain the lore if you ain't careful. I mean, if Virgil wants to lore dump, they can lore dump. I'm pretty adamant in that I'm never going to play the games. Okay. I'm gonna figure out a way to get myself a Fugler Joker. Oh my god. The fact that they make Fuglers out of actual characters is wild. I saw the SpongeBob ones, and I was like, oh my fucking god. Okay, I don't need that as a reference anymore. This was the pose reference. I ended up changing the pose a little bit. I wanted it a little more sideways than front facing, so I believe I can call this done. Then we got a couple different ref images drawn by other people. These can be combined. Trying to just prune these layers as much as I can ahead of time, because managing layers on PNG tuber models, especially when they have so many toggles, like there's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, at minimum 5, well, 3 toggles for one arm and 2 toggles for another arm, so that's 5 arms I have to draw, as well as different hands, so help. Hi Kato, thank you for the hydrate, and hi Vola. Hi, how you doing? Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Totally valid. When I heard that, I was looking at it like, yeah, I understand why people would be mad if a series I love supported someone that hates people who are different. I find it funny since a lot of people in Latin America are FNAF fans, so it was a double whammy. I had lost one Fuggler once, and now there's a joke whenever we lose something, we blame it on the missing Fuggler taking it. Yes, living in your walls. Absolutely. I like this lore. I'm awake, and now it's the universe's problem. Saves pennies for Char PNG tuber. Aw, shucks. I gotta make myself a PNG tuber, guys. I haven't made myself an actual model in a while. And I don't use the one I have. I have a chibi model that I made for PNG Tuber Plus, but I stopped using PNG Tuber Plus and switched over to PNG Tube Remix, which is a very similar program, but ultimately a little different. Oh my god, we're getting Ember Raid. Scree! Hello, Ember! Hello, Raiders! Hi, Jester! Welcome in, guys! How was stream, Ember? How was Little Corners? It looked cute. Well, welcome in. If it is your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. God, I almost forgot my name there for a second. Don't worry about it. My pronouns are they, them. Didn't forget that. And I am primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. Tonight I'm going to be working on a PNG tuber model commission. This is for a VTuber called Griffin XX Demon, who a lot of y'all may know. This is just the sketch, so we're going to be getting started on the line art and the flat colors tonight. You prefer Remix? Yeah, I also prefer Remix. So, PNG Tuber Plus was a great program when I, stumbled across it, but then the person who created it decided that they no longer wanted to update it. So, it is now stalled out at whatever version it's been on for the last, year. And, when I discovered that, I was like, oh, well, this is, one of my main commissions that I take, so I need to figure something out. So I was looking into alternatives like Hunk, like RahiTuber, and I wasn't really happy with their physics or movement options and stuff. I really liked the ability to separate things like you can with PNG Tube Remix or PNG Tube Plus, but PNG Tube Remix is built on the same engine as PNG Tuber Plus, so they work very similarly. However, Remix is getting actively worked on and already has more features than PNG Tuber Plus ever had. And in fact, there are features currently in PNG 2 Remix that me and Slimy Jade, who helps me with the rigging, have not played with yet. So this model is going to be the first time we try something called the appendages, which if you see the tail, there is a way to apply physics to it to make it actually kind of wiggle and wave in a more natural, fluid way than the current way that we've been doing tails, where it just kind of pivots on an anchor point and is kind of stiff ultimately. So I'm looking forward to kind of improving our PNG2 model game. Which, again, Jade does the rigging for me. I'm going to sit down and try to learn some of the stuff, but she helps me out by doing the rigging. Char's crispy line art befeeding generations. Aw, shucks. Hi, Rookie. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. I have a friend that works in RahiTuber and they hate it. I watched some videos on RahiTuber. I think I got as far as downloading it. And it just, I wasn't super thrilled about it. You can do some cool things in it, but it wasn't what I was looking for. The movement seemed a lot more like rigid. So there you go. Hi, Caduceus. Over here wondering if the missing Fuggler is talking with the squirrels within my walls. Looking before stream, what you're working on, and how's stream going? I'm working on a PNG2 model. That's why we're talking about the various PNG tuber programs right now. So this is for Griffin XX Demon. This is just the sketch, but it's gonna have multiple toggles. So there's the toggle of her face drawing when she looks up to talk, and then this is a little like blushing expression. And the arm has some different placements, like holding the tablet. I can take the tablet out. I can show the different arms. I have some adjustments I need to make before I commit to some of these things, but that's what we're going to work on tonight. Great timing. I sent that emoji during the playing of I Am a Rat Boy Rat Bastard. Yeah, my favorite Minuet Machine song. I might try PNG Tuber Remix once I get a better PC. PNG Tube Remix is not a super heavy program. I'm speaking as someone who is using a crusty laptop from 2018 that doesn't have a lot of power. I've been able to use Remix. Now, granted, I haven't gotten to stream with Remix very much because I don't currently have a model for myself rigged in Remix. But I think it should be fine. I haven't had any, like, program crashes when I've been in it, so you might be surprised. And you can always start with something small. Like, if you want to draw and rig your own model, start with, like, a chibi. Start with, like, a little, like an autism creature or a Pokemon or something. Like, just, like, something small and simple, just to get the hang of it. I need to learn how to do the things, but why do that while I have amazing friends that I can just pay to do it for me? That's how I feel about a lot of things that I look at. I'm like, wow, that's so impressive. I wish I could do it. I'm like, nah, that's other people's business. I'm not about that. I'm not going to learn 3D. I'm not going to learn live 2D. I'm not going to learn animation, like actual hand-drawn animation. Toggles are my worst nightmare, but it's going to look so freaking good when you're done. Yeah, I wish I could like whip out the models that I've done so I can show you guys what I've done with PNG Tube Remix in the past like year. Because I have done some commission models in the program. I do have examples on YouTube, but I don't really feel like going on YouTube right now. My PC barely handles 2 tabs. Oof, okay, understandable. Pondering an idea, but brain ain't functioning currently. PNG Tube Remix is what I use. It's pretty good. My only issue is it's a little laggy sometimes. It'll randomly freeze. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make myself a model in Remix and actually like try it out. I could take my model that I made in PNG Tuber Plus and re-rig it in Remix, and by me I mean my wife can do that because she's my rigger, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet because if I have the option of using my PNG Tuber chibi or my Live 2D chibi, I'm inclined to use my Live 2D chibi. Do I have my model I can show you guys? Is it not in my trash bag folder? Is it in my PNG Tube folder? Yeah, okay. So this is my chibi model. I think I made this almost 2 years ago, and then I tweaked it a little bit like 9 months later. So this is my little chibi model I have, and it has a drawing toggle. It doesn't really have any other toggles. It was actually the first model that I drew specifically for PNG Tuber Plus. So I'm like kind of overdue to make something. I really want to actually have a full-size model because like I mean and this ref sheet is already like 2 years old now. I have a lot of chibi content of my character. I don't really have a lot of like the full size. And granted, like my character's supposed to be short, but I kind of want a little less of a bobble-headed model option, especially because I want to be able to make costume toggles. Like I have this outfit that I designed based on the new AFI album, and I have just no art of it yet besides this reference that I drew. And I really would love to make it a PNG2 model. I just don't know when I'll have the time. Wants a 2D model. Hey, Glow. Need a PNG tuber. Hey, Char. I will say, Glow doesn't usually do commissions for models. Glow takes on models for friends on, like, a case-by-case basis. Because, you know, art and models and stuff is not their full-time job. They have a full-time job, and B-tubing and stuff is, secondary, but that could change. I just like to give people the heads up because I know a lot of people are like, oh, I want to commission Glow, so I just like to inform people. Say less, Char. Gonna make some art. Send me the ref. Oh, what of the of my freaking outfit that I was just showing? Gentle reminder. I use they them pronouns as does my VTuber. You mean this one? There's actually two outfits. There's the casual version, and then there's the dress version. I'm more interested in this one, because it has a jacket that is based on a jacket that I got IRL. I just kind of embellished it a little further. But I did outfit pieces based on lyrics on the album, and obviously used the color palette of the album cover, so I'm a nerd. I had fun. Oh, you're good. That's why it's a gentle reminder. Well, I'll have to, see about passing that along then. Wink, wink. Okay. I need to figure out how am I doing this. I think when I flipped this, the eyes look a little off to me. Yeah, that looks better. Make all these tweaks now while I'm thinking about it. What would I be without the liquefy tool? I know that, like, you know, I probably should practice art that isn't digital and, like, not using, relying on digital tools that I rely on, but at the same time, like, why would I do that? Why would I do that if the digital tools are working for me? Okay, eyes moved a little further in. I've been wanting to make art for all my mutuals and faves for funsies, so if you're down, totally send me some refs. I got you. All right, I'll see about doing that on ad break maybe if I can remember. But my brain is also Swiss cheese, so I might forget. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. Ooh, big stretch. Okay. Let's see about fixing this one arm that I'm not happy with. It's just like coming down kind of stiff. I think it needs more of a bend, and the hand pose also is a little too, like, flat. Every time I decide to do traditional art, I find myself trying to zoom or copy paste or wishing for that symmetry tool. I constantly, I'll do the double tap on the screen because I'm so used to doing that for my undo. So I'll just be sitting there tapping the paper like a dumbass. Okay, bend the fingers a little bit. Maybe bring... Okay, so the upper arm is already defined. Which means if I want to do stuff to this... Ooh, okay. Alright. Hmm. And maybe the odd man out, but I don't even bother with gesture tools or whatever they're called. It seems like so much to learn. You mean like using like finger taps and like the invisible stuff? I mean, I probably don't know all the gestures. I just know the basics of like undo, redo, and various more commonly used tools. Every time I sit down, I watch one of those like 100 Procreate tips you didn't know. I like start off, I'm like, oh, these are so easy, and then they'll say something, I'm like, oh shit, for real? And then I always forget the thing that I learned, so I end up with nothing. Hmm. All right, I'm going to do that. Zoning out within my own skull. I ended up doing the two-finger undo thing on accident when trying to zoom, and it's low-key annoying. You can adjust. You can make adjustments based on yeah, there's like a slider here for a delay for how long it takes for it to register that a certain gesture is what you're trying to do. Like the rapid undo delay is like, so if I just do one undo, I tap, but if I hold undo, it'll start like undoing a bunch of them. I honestly, I don't do the rapid undo and redo, so I have it as like high up as I can. But since the Apple Pencil, or at least the first Apple Pencil, doesn't have buttons, I find that the gesture controls are a little necessary in certain ways. Is the arm... Okay, the arm is connected to the body there, so I would like to chop that off, as fucked up as that sounds. Okay. So the arm layer is gonna go behind this. that looks weird. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna copy the hand I did already just to kind of use as a baseline. Because I want these angles to be somewhat mirrored. Not perfectly, but... Shrink that, bring that down. Hi, Nin. Thank you for the wife smooch. She's not back yet, but you guys know I'll smooch her when she gets back here. Okay, yeah, will help if I try to do this without. Thinking about getting a net set up for the large fug so they can sit in a fug net. Just all your furniture is gonna have fug in front of the name. This is the fug bed. This is the fug hamper. This is the fug ottoman. Nope, I hate how that looks. Well, to be fair, I always struggle with the hands, and it's a lot easier to do it as the last step. So I perhaps will just be unhappy with this hand until I can sit down and maybe find a better reference image of the angle that I need. I was gonna say, maybe I could just use it as a placeholder, but I realized that I just got rid of my undo ability, so I've gotta do it again. Alright, this is not how the hand's gonna look, but I just need a placeholder. This is probably my least favorite part of drawing, is figuring out poses when I don't have a solid reference. And there's only so much I can do by getting photos, getting my own photos for references. Heading out. Hope stream goes well and you get lots done. Thank you, Rookie. I hope you have a good night. Why is this? Oh, okay. So the hand needs to come down here. Alright, well, I think I hate it less than what I had before. I think maybe the arm is sticking out too much. I think maybe if I nudge it in a little bit more. Well, we're gonna probably start on the face, so I'm not gonna fuss too much more over this part because I can always adjust it more later. Hi Neo, welcome in. How you doing? What is this? This is the wing reference. And I can get rid of those. Alright, things are gonna look very cursed as I work on this. You have been warned. There's gonna be a lot of bald. There's gonna be a lot of eyes being removed. Oh, I'm nervous. I hope I do an okay job on this. You're just now realizing you're falling in the fuggler hole? The ears. Do I want the ears on separate layers? Well, the one ear is not going to even be visible, probably, with the bangs. So I'm going to say that's probably unnecessary movement. And the horns do not need to bounce separate off the head because that would look weird. So they're going to be on this layer too. Alright, so a lot of those angles are covered by the bangs. I think we can maybe bring this down a smidge. Alright, as I go, I'll be able to delete the sketch layers. The eyebrows should be separate. They are pencil thin. Okay, cool. I do believe an ad break's about to start, so I should probably get up and stretch during that. I have gotten a lot of stretch redeems in the first hour here, so y'all are making sure I'm nimble. Smooch the wife. Thank you. She is not here yet, but you know that. Okay, these eyebrows are like flying off the face. Alright, there's the ad break. So I'm gonna go send that reference that I was asked to send and go stretch. So I will see you guys in a few. Scree! great. Welcome back. It took a little longer than 3 minutes, but Dizzy AFK, welcome in. Sorry you came in while I was BRB, but welcome. Alright, I gotta get headphone back in, glove back on. Ow. My pinky got a little stuck in my drawing glove. Set back up the iPad. It's such a process, streaming from a bed setup. Okay. Tracking back. Everything's back. We're good? We're good? Yes? Okay. It's great. I think I am going to put on some black audio, perhaps. I gotta make a playlist where it has all the B-sides that aren't on Spotify. There we go. Thank you, Iona. Oh, we ought to be eternal like first blood. Everybody wants the honey bee, had the bee. Everybody wants a cleaner buzz. You may adore him, now he's dead. Dead, oh. It's the T.O. honey, please. Were we born to be infernal like first blood? Everybody wants the honey bee, hit the bee. Everybody wants a sweeter tea. Whoa, why is this? What happened here? Okay, that was weird. I think I'm gonna take... Let's see, that's one of my sketching brushes. I think I'm gonna take my dry ink brush and put these down here. We're gonna put this up here. And we're gonna move this down. I don't really need this here either. Okay, randomly just had to organize my brushes a little bit because they were driving me nuts a little bit. We're still the same, dear. I have owned this life forever. I'll always remain. If it's just the same, dear, Why have you left before forever, yet returned again? If you'd show me heaven, I will meet you there. How it breaks the hearts that we've made an art of desecrating our sanctuaries. We're one and the same, dear. You were born for this forever. Forget your restraint. Remnants of the past, dear, pass like light through dust as memories, for fleeting like pain. Show me heaven, I will meet you there. How it breaks the hearts that we've made an art of desecrating our sanctuaries. 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 How it breaks the hearts. Desecrate our sanctuary. Desecrate our. Desecrate our. Desecrate. Oh, another stretch, another hydrate. Thank you. Hand stretch, you got it. You hear that? That was my knuckles cracking. Okay, quick little hand stretch. All 5 fingers. Is this on shuffle? Oh, this is on shuffle. That's wild. Okay. You know what? Switching to the Dream Car album. There we go. After I confessed, said it couldn't happen, not without a mess. Oh, what's the worst thing that could happen? Let me show you my own way. She said, let me love you in my own way. Said I'd never had like this before. My ghost is yours. My ghost is yours. Then you undressed my own way. She said, let me love you in my own way. Said I'd never had like this before. My ghost is yours. My ghost is yours. My own way. She said, let me love you in my own way. I said I always loved you, but I can't stay. She said, let me love you in my own way. She said, you look lovely on the floor. My ghost is yours. My ghost is yours. Alright, good enough until I get the rest of the face on here. Hair. Okay, I see. So the back of the hair. Needs to be sliced off here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Cena. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome, welcome in. I didn't leave a thing behind, but you can say I didn't try. I didn't take a thing with me, but please don't say you left this place. Miss you, misunderstand me. Ooh, oh. Ooh, oh. May I kill for candy? Ooh, oh. Ooh, oh. I've left before you said goodbye. What's left to say beyond a lie? What's on our tongues is less discreet before it dissolves. It's so sweet. Miss you, misunderstand me. Ooh, oh. Ooh, oh. Okay, this will be a fun one to figure out. So I have these big anime hair vent bangs, and one of them goes behind the head, but the other one goes in front, and then in the middle you have sandwiched the bangs in between. So I think I'll start. Whoa, not the brush. Misunderstand me. Ooh, oh. Ooh, oh. May I kill for candy? Ooh, oh. Took a lesson me before I started staring at the floor, and there was nothing we could do, because my heart was missing too. Because my heart was missing too. Though I tried, wasn't the first time I failed to find my heart. How I'd love to love you. How I'd love to be moved. But I've grown too tired to lie, and you're born so sick of truth. How I love. And you were crying on the floor, and there was nothing we could do, with my heart next to you. With my heart next to you. Though I tried, wasn't the first time I failed to find my tears. But I've grown too tired to lie. You're born so sick of truth. How I love. Watch you tear the place apart. Watch you tear the place asunder. Watch you tear the place apart. Tell me if you've seen my heart. How I'd love to love you. How I'd love to be moved. Hi, wife.
Hello. I feel it necessary to inform you it's me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's Jade. Everybody clap. Woo! Wow, wow, wow.
Is this charger for me?
Yeah, it's my charger, but it's so you have access to it because I don't use it while I stream.
Wow.
All the boys. All the boys. Boys that leave with scars, the girls on the charts. All the boys. Boys that leave with scars, let the girls on the charts. Hi Gage, welcome in. You recognize the burb? I'm glad you recognize it. Means I'm doing something right. All What's that? Leave good scars, left girls on the charts. All the boys. What's that? Leave good scars, left the girls on the charts. All the boys. We love you, candy girls. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm doing okay. I'm doing better than yesterday. Well, yesterday afternoon. I had a good night last night. We had a good stream. Rest in peace, Donkey. My beloved soccer ball.
Oh, that was your beloved soccer ball.
You're my beloved meatball. It's a little different.
Now you're saying you kick me.
Wow.
I'm funny and comical.
But I hope you're doing well, Gage. It's good to see you, as always. I'll always bleed, you'll never blush. Feel your heart, well that's asking too much. I'm ready to faint and you're not ready to touch. But all of the dead girls left me, stalking the beach, threaten the sun. Whatever the tone, beyond moribund, bathing in bleach and Rose 31. Oh, all of the dead girls love me. All the dead girls love me, who? The gone boys too. So why can't you? Yeah, made pancakes for dinner, but stood up too long doing it and needed a nap. Dude, that's real. That is real. I hope the pancakes were tasty. I really need to go and make some waffles because I have ube mochi waffle mix and I just haven't been making it. I let the dead girls left me, stopping cats, scaring a sin at me off the rocks with my porcelain skin. Shattered revealed the transcription within red. All the dead girls left me. Alright, get rid of that. They were. Roommate got our good pancake mix. It was really hard to get a hold of for a bit. What? Can you share the deets? What's the good pancake mix? Also, Slimy Jade, are you ready for smooches?
How many of them?
Let's find out. 33.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Alright, let me, you know what, let me limber up. Let me get a little sip of water.
Oh no, I'm dry. That's fine.
I almost spat my water out when you said that.
I would have caught it.
You fucking freak.
That was my plan all along.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. What was that? What are we doing? What are we?
Wipes.
Oh, it's the Crusties, the gluten-free buttermilk. Okay, I've had Crusties brand. I've not done gluten-free, but
Dangerously cheesy.
that is good to know. Hi, Stove. Welcome in. Big fan right back at you. How you been?
Dangerously cheesy.
Whoa! Hello, Witchy Teacup. Hello, hello. first. There we go. Hi, Witchy Teacup. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. If it is your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, and tonight is in fact an art night. I am working on a commission for a PNG tuber for this VTuber called Griffin XX Demon. Let me get the full ref sheet up. Oh, okay, my references are a mess. This is what you get. You get a bunch of different griffs on the canvas here. Super fun. Happy to show you from some love. Oh, shucks. Well, thank you. It's always good to pop in and say hello to you as well. However, Witchy, if you do need a raid and run, if you need a raid and lurk, please take care of yourself. I know you ended your stream for one reason or another. But if anyone wants to chill, if you want to hang out, it's going to be a chill art night. So, you know, relax, sit back, get comfy, grab a Cheeto. Cute. Oh, shucks, thanks. Oh, thank you for the follows, guys. From Capneal and Astromophy.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, Mads wants the red eyes. Nope. I always get the toggle mixed up. There we go. Mwahahaha. And, Cap, you want the Discord? Let me get you that. I have the Discord command set to mod only, just so, it can prevent bots. But when you join the server, you'll just have to wait for one of my mods to give you the role to have access to the channels. But welcome in. Welcome to the dumpster. In a crowded room until I saw a heartbreak in you. And when I saw a heartbreak in you, my heart ached. I was only ever lonely in a crowded room until I saw a heartbreak in you. When I saw a heartbreak in you, my heart ached. My heart aches. My heart aches. Welcome to the Bat Karaoke Corner, where I am both the singer and the synthesizer all at once. It's not annoying at all, I promise. Ever lonely in a crowded room until I saw a heartbreak in you. And when I saw a heartbreak in you, my heart ached. I was only ever lonely in a crowded room until I saw a heartbreak in you. And when I saw a heartbreak in you, my heart ached.
Oh!
My heart ached. Corrupted, did I say that's it? Corrupted Arties, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? It's going well. I had pizza for dinner. Getting some commission work done. You know, can't complain. How are y'all doing? I hope you had a good time with Witchy. Oh, I'm afraid you just might like it. The day that I ran through the crimson light, I hoped no one knew that it would thrill you. Oh, darling, can't you see? You're far too much like me to assail you with my love. Would terrify me so. No, 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 you can't make me do it. Oh, but I'm afraid you neither can stop it. Conductor Cow, hello! It's been a while. Welcome in. How you doing? Pizza always good. It's really hard to mess up pizza night. It's really hard to get a pizza that is, like, actually bad and upsetting. Like, every once in a while you'll get one that's like, oh, the crust isn't the best, or oh, maybe the sauce was too much, but it's never a bad pizza. I feel like that's really, really hard to mess up. Right, Slimy Jade?
The only truly bad pizza is the one they forget to deliver.
There you perfect. Wonderful.
Or
Listen
if
to
they,
these sage words from this sage slime over here.
or if they like accidentally give you a horse or something.
I'm sorry, did you say if they accidentally give you a horse?
Yeah, instead of pizza.
Just like a whole live horse.
I didn't say live.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Burnt on the bottom. Okay, fair.
Happened
Fair.
once at a Pizza Hut.
What, the horse?
Yeah.
Did it happen to you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Well, I mean, it was so much effort to go back. I just ate it. I was hungry enough to eat one, so it wasn't a big deal.
God damn it, Jade.
What's up?
My wife, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binary pals.
Frank.
The slime cat on the left. She's also full of pizza, and therefore she's rowdy.
I'm more rowdy from that cherry lime
Sprite.
or whatever.
Fair enough.
That's what got me going.
Don't say it like that.
You love me.
I do so much.
I don't know why, but you do it.
Took a walk west on a summer night to see how we felt. Very dressed, she said, oh, her shoes were killing me. Just another night out in town. Is dragged out, boys will be boys, boys will be boys, and when the images blur, you know girls will be girls, girls will be girls, however you prefer your her. She came from the east. How he felt, barely dressed. He said, oh, those heels were killing me. Just another bright night in this town. Cutie Char, well, Cutie Iona. Wanted to ask, as an artist, how should I start with setting up commissions? Mostly strapped for time because the economy requires me to work so much to live, screams internally. I mean, there's a couple ways you can do it, and you could do it in multiple places at once to increase your chances of people stumbling across your work. For me, when I first started taking commissions, I took them just on a personal basis. So, like, people would DM me and I would give them my payment info to send their money. So, PayPal, PayPal's definitely the most important one to have, but Cash App and Venmo, I also often do commissions with. But in terms of having platforms to sell the commissions, the two that I would immediately think of, and they're the two that I use, are Ko-fi and VGen. Ko-fi, you should know, Ko-fi is a donation platform, but it is also a selling platform. So you can sell products, you can sell digital assets, or you can do commissions. So Ko-fi doesn't really have, like, people on Ko-fi aren't going to really discover your stuff. It's more going to be like a link that you give people who are following you elsewhere. But the other option is VGen. And VGen is specifically a commission platform for artists, by artists. It's only been around for a couple years. I think it started maybe about 2.5 or so years ago. At least that's when I joined it. And I think it was made kind of with the VTuber community in mind. However, it is absolutely not just for VTubers. There's just a strong presence of VTubers as both clients and artists on there. But VGen is really great because you categorize your art by, like, are you doing character illustration? Are you doing PNG tuber models like I'm doing right now? Are you doing YCHs? Are you doing backgrounds? Are you doing 3D? Like, there's so many things that you can sell on VGen, and there'll be categories for it. That way, people who are looking for that specific service will choose those options and then look at who is available selling stuff like that. So VGen is nice because you will possibly get found by people on the platform. However, VGen is invite only right now, so you would have to get an artist code from somebody. But there are plenty of ways to cast a line out and ask somebody for an artist code. But I like VGen quite a lot. Now, all these platforms, they will take a cut. VGen takes a roughly 5 to 10% cut. I want to say 5%, something like that. And that's on top of the seller fee. So like, if I sell a commission on VGen and they pay through PayPal, I have to pay VGen a cut, and I also have to pay the PayPal fees. The good thing is also with VGen is that you can charge things like sales tax, so that can kind of help, like even the scales. Easiest in person with cash, medium Ko-fi, artistry, VGen, harder personal commissions using PayPal because it's really easy to get taken advantage of if you don't know your clients. I would recommend, before you even sell your first commission, look at some other artist terms of service and build your own terms of service based on what you think will apply to you, and be ready to make edits to that terms of service as you take on orders and learn more about your clientele and how you work. If you guys want an example of a TOS, I'm pretty sure this one's mine. If it's not, I'm sorry. If it's not, you can just go to trashbat.card.co and it's on there somewhere. But I think that's the link for mine. I'm a furry artist, so the VTuber model's a matter of time for me. Gonna have my own comeback stream where when I stabilize a little more. I would say you could probably get started really easily with a PNG tuber model. And there's a few different ways to do it. You can do it as simple as it being like one picture with the open mouth, one picture with the closed mouth, and then there's also more fun and complicated options, such as what I'm doing, which I'm making a model that is going to be rigged in a program called PNG Tube Remix. So I'm drawing like the hair pieces separate because they're going to bounce separately from one another. It's not nearly as complex as the rigging that you'll get in a live 2D model, but I consider it a nice halfway stepping stone between plain PNG 2 models and fully rigged like live 2D models. It's kind of a little bit of a hybrid. I'm waiting for you. Wait for me. Grabbing a snack. All right, get a good snack. I'll look for you. Admittedly, I may appear as night. Just wait for me. I will wait for you. Masking is moonlight. But yeah, as someone who's been taking commissions for coming up on 4 years now, it was when I first started doing my Stinko Pops, which are my little figures in the lower left-hand corner there. That was when I started opening commissions, and I started as just taking commissions in my DMs from friends. And really, my friends really like kept me going in the early days, and they still do to this day. Like, I'm very, very grateful to have a lot of supportive friends. But when I made a Ko-fi, I didn't get a ton of orders through my Ko-fi. I still was primarily taking orders through my DMs most often. But when I got VGen has become a lot more important of a platform for me now. If you see me waver, just give me a shout. Let you take off the edge. Just please don't let me love. You wore a white dress as you embraced a Strasbourg method on trying days. I unlaced my boots and stayed outside. You said Oh, don't be silly. You've got tracks you cannot hide. If you see me waver, just give me a shout. So it turns out I do not need this ear drawn at all. It actually complicates matters. I will guide your hand. I don't wanna fall again. Please don't let me love. Ooh, this is gonna be extra complicated. Okay.
Yeah.
For me, not for you.
Okay.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to put the horn. I'm either gonna have to split up the horn and put it behind the bangs, or I'm gonna have to do the top of the bangs separate from the strand here. Thanks for the insights. I really appreciate it. Definitely got to get more used to my tablet. Running an X Pen 22 Gen 2. Have way more experience with pencil work over everything. Digital art is a skill all in and of itself. Like, obviously, there is a lot that you can translate from traditional into digital. But there's a lot of stuff exclusive to digital. There's also a lot of little, like, just nuances and things you'll have to learn. Stuff like clipping masks and stuff like layer styles, which is where you can put a layer on multiply mode or screen mode. And if any of that is, you know, going over your head, if you have any questions, you know, I can explain further. But it takes a little bit to get used to digital, but you got this. Hi Redria, thank you for the hug the giant pumpkaboo. Ooh, giant pumpkaboo. How you doing, Red? From JFK to LA. You do absolutely nothing for me. You do nothing for me. Nothing. Alright, so if I do this, you can see how this is blocked out. Is that line coming from the line art layer here? Yes, it is. Okay. Tattooed upon my chest, above a grave. Oh, you know I've chased your face, you and your pretty face. Running planes from JFK to LAX. Keeping your secrets in the sea beside me. You do absolutely nothing for me. You do nothing for me. You do absolutely nothing for me. You do nothing for me. But don't ignore me. Please don't ignore me. Keep your distance, and I'll keep mine. I've noticed a lot that I have to relearn on. Been messing with it for about 10 months. Clipping and layer modes have been essential. Watched like 20 hours of YouTubers explaining things about digital art and general tips. I found I do better work by importing my pencil work for line art to an art program and use that for the rendering phase. Yeah, that's how I was when I started with digital art. I preferred sketching and line art traditionally, and I would scan it in and, you know, try doing digital colors. These days I prefer digital line art, but it took a while to get there. It helps that I work on the iPad now. I really like having a tablet with a screen, because my last tablet did not have a screen. How's this gonna work? Okay, so the horn will need to be separated. That's okay. I can do that. So we're gonna fuse that. I'm gonna cut that. I did study color theory and a bunch of the foundational things too. Was doing that before shifting to digital. Yeah, like stuff like that will work no matter what medium you're in, for sure. So that's really good to put in the process. But, you know, digital can be really overwhelming to take on, because there are so many different things you can do. There's you can get caught up in brushes and layer styles and just so much. I take a picture, put it in Ibis, and then move it to Krita on my PC. Yeah, whatever works. I used to have a scanner growing up, but I don't have access to one anymore. So if I were to do that, I would just take a photo on my phone. Just so much love. I love you. Oh, just to see how it hurts me. Oh, 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 oh. Show me mercy. Oh, oh. Alright, and then this can just connect like this. We'll worry about the darker part in a moment. On Ibis, I can put a filter to erase the white background and make the lines look dark. Oh, yeah. That is helpful. Don't take this life. I've seen this little tool at Walmart that's an art pad, but it has Bluetooth connectivity and it transfers the lines on the paper to your screen. Definitely that's the next chance I get. I've seen something like that advertised and I honestly thought it was fake, and then I like looked in the reviews and it was like, oh, maybe it does work. I've been exclusive on the iPad for about 6 years now, 6.5 maybe even. So I do find digital or traditional art a little harder to go back to now. But I used to be a lot more of a traditional artist. When I was learning in high school, I was using like Micron for line art, and I was just coloring with markers primarily. And I do even have I have a marker brush set here, so I can kind of get the texture that I used to have on marker art. Okay, the horn situation's been worked out. The bangs have been mostly worked out. Center bang. I call these danglers. I probably it like doesn't even fit, but whenever I have to label like the longer strips of bangs, I call them danglers. Lower bangs. One last time imagine nights. Oh, I guess my album finished, huh? I was like, wait a minute, this isn't Dream Car. It's pretty much witchcraft at this point, and I'm here for it. I run the good old 2B with 4B and 6B for shading. Nice. I call them long bangs, which is only slightly nicer than PJ handles. Oh my god. Me and Griff are sort of hair cousins. I wouldn't say twins, but we're kind of like hair brethren. We have very similar hairstyles, and the color palette's also pretty close. Griff's is a little more blue than purple, and the red's a little darker, but I kind of would love to do like a color palette swap and see what that would look like. Gonna go ahead and head on out. It was good talking. Really appreciate the advice. Need sleep before too long. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid and following and saying hello. I'm always here. When I do art streams, if I get a lot of questions, and I'm always here to help however I can. I do not gatekeep art advice. I would like to help as many people as possible on their art journey, whether it's selecting a program or how to do a certain thing digitally. Whatever it is, I'm here. So you're always welcome to come and chat art or chat whatever. But yeah, you have a good night. Oh, they even the head pat. Scree. Honestly, did think you were drawing yourself at first glance. Then I was like, oh, that's Griff. Yeah, I would love to do like a either palette swap, fashion swap, or even a fusion with Griff. Because our designs are very like complementary. We both got wings, we both got the darker gothic aesthetics. The one thing Griff has that I don't is heterochromia, but I could be convinced to do heterochromia because I do have these dark eyes that I rock sometimes. Oh, you just came across the stream. Okay, we had a big raid, so I just assumed, but that's awesome. Heck yeah. Okay. I feel like getting those bangs figured out was like one of the hardest parts of the head, other than how many times I'm gonna have to draw these eyes. You passing by your side, I didn't even try. Now watch me when I try. Every time brings me a little bit closer. If you clean that mess, we're through. If you mend that dress, we're through. Oh, we're in ad break. I am going to BRB. I'll see you guys in a few. Scree, welcome back. Thank you for bearing with me for the extended break. It was very important that I eat a lava cake. Very, very important to my well-being.
And mine.
Yes. But now I have the fuel to make it through the rest of this art stream. Ideally, I will have the line art and flat colors finished for the face, and hopefully we'll move on to the body. That would be nice. But I am going to want to do all of the facial expressions and mouth shapes. Oh god, ugh, not willing to control. I need to get off of this Spotify. I need to get a... You know, we're just gonna go back to putting Black Audio on shuffle. You know what? No, let's just go to the whole Davey Havoc playlist. And if I get another dream car from the album we just listened to, I'll skip it. There we go. Let me grab my waters because they're a little out of reach. Let's see. Where do I want to put this? I will put that one there, and this one I'll just finish. Okay, cool. I'm hydrated. Hydrated with water and chocolate. I reopened commissions with the new prices layout. Would you give it a look over sometime and tell me if it needs any spit polish? Yeah, if you want to either DM it to me or post it wherever, but yeah, if you send that to me, I'll be glad to take a look at it. I'm gonna be real, making commission sheets was so intimidating for me, and I'm really glad I have VGen, where I can just have all my different offerings like, you know, on their own. I never did the thing where it was like, oh, here's a full body illustration, and I'm gonna have like the marks that show how much it costs for a half body and a 3/4, and I never did that. When I set up my VGen, I had to study a lot of other people's pages. This has been, anytime I've had to advertise a commission, I've had to look up how other people do it, because I just can't conceptualize it. I say this all the time to reference the meme. Graphic design is not my passion. You know? Like, I truly do not enjoy the non-drawing part of being an artist online, but it's better than the alternative, which is going out into the world and hawking my art at real people. It's such a pain in the ass for me. I'm so, like, I don't have a strong focus like you do. Do I have a strong focus? Because I have, like, 30 different offerings on my VChat or something, right? Like, I do the Stinkos, but there's multiple Stinkos. And then I do PNG2 remodels, but then I do Pokemon PNG2 remodels. But then I do ref sheets and YCHs and, like, all kinds of stuff. So I have multiple focuses is my problem. I've also learned that people don't read. So if I make a post advertising something and it has a ton of text, it will not do well. So I have to basically simplify it as much as possible while still effectively communicating what needs to be communicated. They're so spelled out. I'm like, whatever you want, dude. How much you want to give me? I mean, I do get requests for things that are not, you know, like, in my wheelhouse or not necessarily on my menu. I literally have an option on my VGen menu that's, like, want something else, request art here. Because I'm open to the idea of if someone has an idea in mind and they think that they, you know, I'm the person for the job, then like I'll hear them out and I'll figure it out on the spot. I'm pretty decent at being able to estimate how many hours roughly of work with you know an allowance of a couple hours here or there. But, you know, because I have Procreate and it keeps track of how long I'm on the canvas, I get a good idea of how long certain kinds of pieces take me. So that helps me kind of then come up with prices for things that don't have a set price. Because I try to aim for an hourly rate between $10 and $15 an hour. And I know that's a little low, but I also want my art to be affordable. Mine's custom because that's actually the shit I get the most. I think probably it's kind of up in the air whether the thing I get most is PNG tuber models or Stinkos. It's not poisonous tide. Oh yeah, these are gonna be on separate layers. Okay, that's fine. Cut and paste. And cut and paste. I should have PNG tuber models. I've made enough of them. And if it's really also like, do you want to make more PNG tuber models? Do you want to do that for other people? Let's see, hair dangler. Oh yeah, then absolutely add that to your menu for sure. Okay, I need to probably exit out of here and restart it so it doesn't do the weird thing that's been doing. Motionless reality. Whoops. Just one touch, and I'll be yours.
Dangerously cheesy.
You made Mima Sweet's animated one? You'll have to show me. I don't know if I've seen it. I probably have, but I've seen a lot of things on the interweb. Hi, Nisa! Happy first day of work. I don't know if you're still there, but I hope it went or is going well. Okay, I think we're gonna work on the eyes, or of at least one of these versions, so that they are not so cursed and eyeless. Everyone takes flight, never to return again. Still at work, but so far it's good. Break time now, just checking on my friends. Oh, I'm really glad it's going well. But thank you for taking the time to stop in and say hey. And hi, Nico. this white room. Alright, so studying the eye shapes. I am making a Griff PNG tuber, yeah. You put it in the Discord for later. Thank you, Gage. Alright, use this as a guideline. It's gonna be so cute, but the sketchy eyes are a little unhinged up close. That's fair, that's fair. I figured out how to change my stream avatar for mobile. I can be best boy now. Oh, hold on. I'll have to look for you. I'm looking. I'm looking. I feel like I'm reading every other name except yours on the avatars down here. Your Espion? Oh, okay. Oh, and as soon as you say it, now I see it. Yeah, there it is. I love Espion. Espion's one of my faves. I think Espion's my favorite evolution. Just sing again for me. That long forgotten song. Heartbreak incarnate. I'm nothing but your memories. Please let me be enjoying your pain. I'm gonna spread those lashes out a little bit more. Oh, well, I know best flood as you feel.
Dangerously cheesy.
Please let me listen on your pillow. Letters of past till sin unwrinkled. Hi Zero, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Just say you will follow me. Invite me to your memory. Just sing again for me. That long forgotten song. Just say you will follow me. Invite me to your memory. Sing again for me. That long forgotten song. Let me be all the words. 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 Echoing comfort. Let me be all the words that you didn't say. Let me be all the words that go in comfort, 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 comfort. Let me be all the words that you don't say, unsay, unsay, unsay. Let me be all the words that go in comfort. Let me be all the words that you don't say. Let me be all the words, echoing comfort, comfort, comfort. Let me be all the words that you don't say. Grunder has favorite snack? Oh? What's your favorite snack? Switch to Wipe 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah, that's everybody's favorite snack. Thank you for the lurk, Nico. Oh, I'm sorry your allergies been bugging you. But thanks for stopping by and saying, hey, I hope you feel better soon. Gage says I couldn't find sherbet, so I'm ditto. Oh, I guess they don't have every villager. I haven't really looked through. Swing through sadness, tears of joy, gust the sunlight, lost the ball with girls and boys, drink the madness, smile so coy, smile injected, seal mother will destroy, seal mother will, seal mother will destroy. The seasons change without me. In shadows growing waves, the spirit song still surrounds me. In shadows growing wings. Pistachios? Nice. I do love a good pistachio. I'm gonna put those on the same layer as each other. I'm gonna bring these up a little bit. Alright, and because that's kind of blurry, I'm gonna redraw it. Slimy Jade. Do I usually put the irises of the eyes on separate layers, like the left and the right? Or no? Because I just include a separate layer when I shift the eyes. Bless you.
Thank you.
I guess I could just look at one of my other PNG tuber
it's been
documents.
A while. I'm having trouble remembering. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, they're on the same layer.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Grumblebee Bumble. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Grumblebee, hello. Grumblebee, good to see you too. How you doing? Hope you had a nice meal. You're always having nice meals over there in the Grumblebee world. Just had a couple sausage rolls today and some honeydew melon, nothing fancy. That still sounds nice. Ginger Squatch, welcome to the dumpster. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay. What's my stabilizer like on this? Oh, it's kind of weak. Increase that a little bit. It was breathtaking, you away, heartbreaking, away. Just to feel alive, feel alive. Do you feel alive? Feel alive. Do you feel the same with me? Like we burst in the stars, hoping that we. I was going to make pork cutlets and rotini and veggie sides tomorrow. That sounds delightful. What I wouldn't give for some home grumbled food. We had pizza here tonight, so I can't complain though. We were living it up. Your memories of our life. Your tragedy is all that lies ahead. Never would have felt so dead. Your memories of all that lies ahead. Your tragedy is all that lies ahead. Lost. Lost. Your memory of our life. Your tragedy is all that lies ahead. Your memories of our life. Thank you, Shy. No Wawa for me today, but I did get it a couple days ago. What was that, Saturday? Yeah, that was only 2 days ago, so I'm doing okay. I'm not going through the Wawa withdrawal yet.
It's when you hit 4 days that you're in trouble.
Yeah. I don't know. You start seeing the symptoms on day 3, though, so...
Yeah. Start getting the shakes.
Like
that. That's for you.
It took only 3 Wawa-less days for me to fall upon the floor. And we got a Smooch the Wife 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Virgil. And hi, Vendaris. You can never untrash me. You keep trying, and yet I somehow get trashier. Jade does deserve all the kisses. You're so right. Wow, did you guys hear how that adorable sound?
No, they didn't.
Oh, they did.
No, it was fake.
Oh no, they did. They heard it.
No, it was actually a sound review that I secretly added to your Twitch.
Jade, we both know you're not capable of doing that. What?
Yeah, well.
You mad that I'm right?
Maybe.
Jade, you get stressed out when I ask you to give someone a role in the Discord.
Hey,
You do not know how to hack into my Twitch.
Learned how to do that. I did it just today for so-and-so.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I don't remember the name.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you're having a root beer and vanilla float ice cream? Nice. And I go home, black as your soul. I'd rather die than give you control. My time before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take that away from me. feel like the horn could be a little closer this way. What could you say? What could you find if we need leaves of lush of our eyes? What you'll never find is explosive. Alright, so we've got the eyes for the looking up talking in place at least. It's a little too high up, I think. Brain's really fighting for words. I feel like this could probably be lower. Let's see, let's get the reference layer on this a little further away. There we go.
dangerously cheesy.
Yamano, hello, welcome in. Thank you for your Cheeto. How you doing? Switch to wipe 10 pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Doing a few things, then going to bed. Well, thanks for stopping in before you you tuck in. Alright, let's see. Let's hide that. This is one of my favorite parts of the PNG tube process, when I turn them into a little hairy creature, where it's just their hair and their face. Is this like people's Fugler Sona? Is if you turn off their skin and just put their face directly onto their hair? Tell me I'm wrong.
You're correct.
Yeah. What is going on here?
I really wish you weren't correct, but you're correct.
Oh, that's the sketch light. Okay. Well, while I'm here, let me go ahead and clean that up a little bit. What layer is that on? Okay, it's part of the lower bangs. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that's gonna look a little weird until I put the hair behind everything else. Canvas information. 3 layers, oh boy. Oh boy. So I'm gonna have to possibly split this early, which means my tracked time is gonna be off. So that's a thing. Are there any piercings on the visible ear? Not that I can say. Here we go, the blush looks a little better there. That's the one you. Wow, already 5.5 hours? I forget how much work these PNG tubers are. A lot of layer management. Okay, so We're gonna split it. And now I have a lot of layers to work with to do the body. Excellent. Alright. So what's going to happen is when I export these layers, I'm going to do it in 2 batches. Because almost every head layer is going to be above the body layer anyways, so I should be able to keep it in order. So I'm not going to worry about the shading on the head right now. I have enough of it in place that I can work on the body. Almost return now. Back into the sun. Alright, sorry, Griff, you're losing your arm privileges. Almost return. All is undone. Almost return now. Back into the sun. Alright, we're gonna ad break in 30 seconds. There's nothing to me. There was nothing, no, there was a time I felt elation before all sensation died. I can't deny. This means nothing to me. This means nothing, so spare me the lies. I deny your sympathy, just as I've been denied. Alright, we're in ads, but I feel like getting some work done. So, I'm gonna just stick through it. This is what you taught, and I learned well to recognize the feeling. Easily can be dispelled. I cannot breathe. I can't deny every sign of life. I die for the sight and the heartbreak. For the first time, I could not take. And I made you show your wings on board with mine. Nothing is new. Don't despair, barely cry. Oh my dear, please dry your eyes. Who could harm you? Hurt you to be despised.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Grim. I'm an ad break, so I don't know if you can hear me, but hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, you can hear. Excellent. Well, I hope you're doing well. Doing good. Got my solo batch and peak on stream today. Was trying to get the under an hour one as well, but I died at 45 minutes on the last map. Oh, you were so close. No, rest in peace. Well, congrats on the solo badge. And if you got that close, you'll definitely get it soon. Like, next try even. Welcome back from ad break, everybody.
Thank you.
But I'm glad you had a good time. The maps are really good for a quick run. Hell yeah. I'll def try again sometime, though I've been doing a lot of peak lately, so need a break from it. Understandable. What am I drawing? I'm drawing a PNG tuber model. So here is a look. I did the line art and flat colors for the head, and I currently have it open in a second document to do the same for the body. And then when I'm ready, I'm going to come back to the head, and I'm going to do the other expressions and mouth states and do the shading. But this is for a Griffin XXD. Oh my god! Azuka! Hello, hello! Welcome in! It's so good to see you! Osteopassi Raid, hello! Welcome in, everybody! If it is your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I'm primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I do some other stuff. Tonight is a commission work night. I am currently working on a PNG tuber model for a VTuber named Griffin XX Demon. That's going to be rigged in PNG Tube Remix, so it's going to have a little bit of physics to it. But we're slowly making progress on it. I did the line art and flat colors for the head, and I'm currently trying to work on the line art and flat colors for the body, and then we'll go back and add all the details and all that. But Batsuka, how was your stream? Did you stay just chatting? Oh, you did art. What were you drawing? Do you have anything you'd like to share? Because if you do want to pay art tax, I will be happy to observe it with my eyeballs. Oh, you're working on your DS scene? How's it going? If you have the whip like posted in Discord, you could copy the link to the image. You could like open the image in browser and then copy that browser link. Okay, what exactly is going on here? I don't know if I'm in the mood for a screamy track right now. Oh my god, an even more screamy track. Come on, can we get some... There we go. Something a little chiller. Alright, let me open this link. Oh, it says content's no longer available. Discord said no. I don't like how this looks. Just say goodbye. I live and I'll die. Hooked on the sun, raptured by the sky. Love with the satellite. Your PC can't handle OBS. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Alright, opening the link this time. Ooh, yes, the pink DS! With the green, I love that. I would love to do something like that. If I ever got into playing DS emulator games, that would be so much fun. Well, thank you for sharing, and thank you so much for the raid again. And Patsuka, if you do need to raid and run or raid and lurk, I know you didn't end your stream for one reason or another. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Enraptured by the sky. Bedtime? Yeah, you'll get some rest. You've earned it. But it was good to see you. Thank you for the lurk, Pixie. Someone drop a balls in chat for me. Yeah, there it is. Alright, now should the left leg, which is her right leg, but my left, should the left leg be attached to the torso? Or should it also be separate? Yeah, Slime Wife's there. She's gaming in the background here.
I'm always lurking. Background.
Grimax, how you doing?
I'm alright. I'm hanging in there. Being a creature.
Yeah. That's what we like to hear.
Creaching it up, if you will.
Reaching it up. Wow. Don't ask.
Oh, I thought that was something.
It was nothing. It was absolute nothing, Slimy Jade.
It sounds like it could have been something.
It probably was, unintentionally.
I kind of like it creaching it up.
You need to do the wow after.
Wow.
Yeah.
Everybody creach it up with me. Creaching it up. Did they know it?
No.
You don't know. You don't know that.
Well, then you don't either.
Well, yeah, that's why I asked.
Oh my god. Why are you so cute even when you're doing a little cough sneeze?
I have never been cute. This is lies told you by Big Cute.
Oh, hi, Griff. I've got the model's at a very weird point right here. So let me show you a slightly more complete version. So I primarily have been working on the line art and flat colors today. So the head is all nice and crisp, but it has not been shaded yet. It's primarily missing, you know, like the hair shading and highlights and just a little bit of extra pizzazz. I fixed the one arm a little bit. I wasn't happy with how the far arm was looking, and I'm still probably gonna fuss with it. But I'm working on the line art and flat colors for the body right now. It's just at a very weird point. But how you doing? Yeah, a lot of people have been coming in here, Griff, and be like, oh my god, you're drawing Griff. So people are excited. You've been sick? Yeah, I saw that you were sick. I saw your Discord announcement. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, let me guess. Reference layer? Be gone. They should be excited. Look at this art. Shucks. You're too kind. Alright, I need to start putting things in layers. Let's see. Skirt. Legs. Torso. I'm so glad you're excited. I'm also happy to finally be working on it. I've been staring at this in my queue since like October, being like, ah, I need to get to this. And sure enough, we are finally here.
Forming for you?
Yeah. PNG tuber models are really cool to work on because then, like, you know, I know that it's gonna be used and appreciated for longer than like the 1.5 second that social media posts get looked at. And it's really like, for me, like walking in on a stream and seeing someone using a model I made, it's like, whoa, you know? Yeah, my queue's been kind of crazy this year. I literally have not had a break in my queue since like last summer. Like not the summer that just passed, like summer 2024. And even then that's being generous. Which, you know, you're not going to see me complaining about having work. But also it's been kind of crazy. But I'm really, really appreciative to everybody who is understanding that I don't have the 2-week turnaround time that I used to have. It took only a single take for me to melt upon the floor, and I gave you the shakes, the shakes. It took only a single take for me to melt upon the floor. You still give me the shakes I shake. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, now. Bow, now, 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 now. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, now. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, fill that in just so we don't have any gaps. Let's see. I had a very small break in my queue for like a week, and it was nice, but I'm so glad I'm getting work again. I have had the experience so often of I'll finish the last project that's in my queue, and I'll publish it, and I'll be like, oh boy, I finally have time to work on personal art. And you know what lands in my inbox that night? 1 to 2 commission requests. Because there's no better advertisement for commissions than showing a complete commission. And people be like, oh, I want to get one of those. Maybe now I'll do it. So I had that a lot. But I've been trying to squeeze in personal projects in between to not drive myself too mad. Alright, I've got to decide which straps are going to overlap over which. Let's see. But I'm helpless, and I'm freezing, and you're teasing me by staring down the sun over and over. Oh, this feeling will remain. You'll be forever. Only if we part. Can you keep my heart? For this feeling to remain, just tell me never. And the saddest part is that you keep my heart for me. Grim says I gotta head out, unfortunately. Been trying to go to bed earlier. Love the art. Enjoy stream. Alright, Grim, get a good rest. It's always good to see you. I just did this for my art, and I was like, why did I make this so difficult for myself? Like, it looks so cool, but my brain. I feel that so hard. Oh, for this feeling to remain, just tell me never. And the saddest part is that you keep my heart for me. You have no regrets. Excellent. As you should not. It's worth the extra effort, you know? Yeah, good to challenge yourself. That's a great way to look at it. Like, because I'm so busy with commissions, I don't get to, like, sit down and do, like, practice sessions or, like, learning new stuff as much. So I try my best to push myself to add more details for even things like Stinko Pops and PNG tuber models. Just like cellophane, you tried to cling so tight to me. So we gotta say hello, but You don't know me, you just know what you say. Pay the price to see the show, but you don't know me. I don't either, but I've been learning animation and gonna work on backgrounds. One of these days I'm gonna make an animated thing for myself in Procreate Dreams, now that I've made a couple emotes for other people. I really just want to do a simple, like, making my wings flap or make it appear like I'm floating or something, you know? Pay the price to see the show, but you don't know me. You gotta say hello, but you don't know me. You just know what you say. Pay the price to see the show, but you don't know me. Okay, so it kind of looks like people do the straps differently. I'm just trying to figure out how I want them to overlap. My solidarity, now I make up some pass. Like to see you before you see me. Oh, I erased the wrong thing there. So this one. And this one. And then the blue is over. And then the blue comes under here. I feel like this one could be stretched a little bit more. I'm gonna duplicate it and see what happens. Whoa, maybe not have both of the layers visible. That would be trippy. Let me try redrawing this one. Oh, this one was the green one. And then hide that. Get rid of that. Now that one is a little too thick, so it will have to be redone. And that one was underneath this guy. And also underneath this guy. Now if I merge these, should be good. Let's see, I see one gap. Not too bad. And then we also don't need that. Or that. Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, and we can erase that. What are we, 3.5 hours in? I didn't get up at my last ad break and I'm starting to feel it a little bit. That's looking a little thin there, so I'm gonna probably edit that. Give me deliverance from your history of the line. Where is witness who isn't? Use your wings and we'll take the sky. You will never feel so alive as you will the day that you see the sacred waves that are flying. Oh, smile tonight in the sacred light, and you were looking like a new god. Smile tonight, for you have arrived. Arise and bring the heavens down. Wow, 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 wow. You is the savior. You can walk this golden sea for just this moment. Close your eyes and die with me. Who needs forgiveness when we all speak fluent lies? Lose your wings and taste the sky. I mix up the lyrics all the time. I have too many Davey Havoc's in my head. Sacred ways that are flying, bring your faith. Smile tonight in the sacred light. You were looking like a new god. Smile tonight, you have arrived. Rise and bring the heavens down. I wanna hear you say this is your final confession. I never felt like this before, I must admit. I know your final submission. Oh, you never looked so good before. I really think I was a synthesizer in another life. You were looking like a new guy. Smile tonight, for you have arrived. Yeah. Okay, we got the shirt strappies down. Oh, is this the... Okay, that was the reference one. I can get rid of that. Rise and bring the heavens down. Go ahead and fill this in a little bit more. sun dust in a new room. First impressions of the sun, but the skin now are blurry. We've been serving up too long. Eyes gone dry, no more tears. Salt and shame upon my tongue. Dust on dust, drying flowers. We've been coming here too long. Here in the golden mirror, watch every word you say. Shatter and find a way to cut like golden days. The skin flesh on the dryer, all reflections are the same. Wearing dust, match the desert, past is captured as it's made. In your image, like an actress lying to protect her age. Drying flowers. Here in the golden mirror, watch every word you say. Shatter and find a way. Cut like golden days. Watching as I fade, fading as I'm watching every word I say. Loving now I fade, fading like a flower knowing not the rain. Alright, let me look at my mesh brush compared to the reference. Man, how did they do fishnet this good? This looks really, like, form-fitting. Like, the way that it, like, pops out with the knee here, that's really good.
Ooh, burn.
Like, this isn't quite the right shape. I don't really have a fishnet brush that I'm, like, particularly, like, yeah, this is the one. This one I could probably work with. Even if what I do is I lay the fishnet down, increase the size, and then, like, liquify tool it, and then, like, redraw it over it. That's probably what I'll end up doing. I'm trying not to draw too much attention to the bottom half of the design, because it does cut off. So I would say that's a good start. Maybe this could be taller. Living in the new sun, anxiously. Oh, I'm anxious and naked, breathing in the morning air. Something that is not there. I know this isn't going to be visible, but I'm going to not enjoy it if it's not matching up. Begin my fatal flight. The lion obscene me into the light. To bring down punishment. Punish soundly. Lets me live. Swing the serenade. Swing love down and find the saddest song. Like a blindness, my eyes begin to sting. As my lips about to poison, sweet poisoning. Oh God, I feel like I'm dying. I found it finally. Feels like heaven. I'll never reach. Alright, so we're gonna try cut this off. Swinging now will you watch me? Swinging now will you watch me? Turn it down, drive it slowly. Is it honest listening? Swinging now will you watch me? Swinging now will you watch me? Turn it down, drive it slowly. Is it honest listening? I think that needs to be thinner. Well, try again. I just like, I don't know how people do the fishnet like this, where it like, you can see where it connects like that. Because even if I try going over this brush, it just doesn't look right. Like if I were to do like this. First of all, my thickness is inconsistent. Brought you new chains, the barking in the wrong key. The barking in the wrong key. And you sing along. Alright, I'm trying to cook. I'm trying my best. The stove is on.
Is it the best stove?
Barking in the wrong key. Can you see a night? We can see a night. And we're barking in the wrong key. Barking in the wrong key. Okay, the biggest issue is just bringing it down to kind of cover up this awkward spot. Like these ones on the edge are not quite working. And now it looks too big. Just a little bit too big. I mean, I could see what it would look like if I just... On the sudden shadow I'm falling. Oh yeah. On the sudden shadow. Fishnets are not easy to draw. Yeah, I mean, I'm usually really lazy about it. I either still just do like the crossing X's by that don't have a lot of like dimension to them, or I just literally use a brush. And I try to use the liquify tool and the distort tool to help kind of like bring that dimension in, but oh, see, like the ones that I drew in just look kind of weird to me. But what I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn the layers back on. It just looks kind of like wobbly, but maybe that's also okay. I think maybe I'm so used to having it be too perfect that having it be a little wobbly is actually for the best. I think the other thing I'd like to do is this. Dying just to see you. Dying since I misconstrued your blue heart. Black eyes, fading, falling. Words I won't forget. I died right when I saw you while you shared that cigarette. You know, and imperfection's probably good in some cases. I think I do have a perfectionist problem where sometimes there's things I shouldn't be fixing that I am. You know? Not to mention that, like, some of this is going to be covered up by, like... Oh, okay, the leg is not going to be covered by the tablet at all, but... Thing is... By the way, do you like the tablet? I put a little ombre on it, because I'm very partial to the purple to red ombre. Blue heart, black eyes, fading, falling, words I won't forget. I died, but when I saw you while you shared that cigarette. Okay, so that's the right leg, and we can get rid of the fishnet sketch. Oh, never die of the dead, dying since I have misread your blue heart, black eyes, fainting, falling,
Dangerously cheesy.
You like it? I'm glad you like it. Hi, Revan. Welcome in. How are you?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, and thank you for the Cheeto Griffin. You ordered Doritos for grocery delivery and you got Cheetos instead? How does that make you feel? I mean, other than the obvious disappointment of not getting the item you wanted. What are your Doritos versus Cheetos opinions? Let me hear the hot goss. You were crushed, just like me. Still you sway gracefully, cutting right through me. I feel your beauty as I see you, endlessly longing for someone from somewhere can show you how to care. Well, no one will join you. You must dance. You must dance. Okay, the legs are in place. The torso's in place. Now it's time for all these arms and hands. Also, I gotta refresh this again. I won't complain. I just wanted Doritos, but Cheetos are an acceptable substitute. It's been forever since I've even had Cheetos, so I guess it's time. The universe decided it had been too long. Yes. Amazing. I do know some Cheeto haters out there. I have at least one friend who, you know, loves cheese, loves snacks, but does not like Cheetos at all. Someone from somewhere can show you how to care. Well, no one will join you. You must dance alone. Feel the beauty of it all. See the beauty. Feel the beauty of it all. You'll find beauty where. How am I tonight? I'm doing alright. Today has gone a little better than yesterday. Daytime went. I had a good night last night, but my daytime yesterday was kind of bleh. So today actually went better. I could get out of bed. So that's a plus. But I'm making some good progress and I'm happy. I'm always happy when I'm working on something for someone and the person who I'm drawing it for is right in chat, like basically cheering me on. So that's always lovely. And also I love Griff's design, so I'm really happy to finally be getting to draw it for the first time. Griff, just know if I was a faster artist or had infinite time, you would be on my list of people who I would just make a Stinko Pop of because I love your design so much, and I like collecting my friends and my favorite VTuber designs. Smooched a wife, you got it. Alright, let's go back to the torso for a moment. There it is. Your fly was better. If I was better, if I start a fire, burning down. Maybe I'll have to put that on my B-Day gifts next month. Aw, what? I mean, you get whatever art you want to get with your birthday. But if you're telling me that you want me to draw you again, I'd be happy to draw you again. You'd love to see you as a Stinko Pop. That makes me so happy. Guys, Stinko Pop, like, it means a lot to me because it truly opened up my commission career. Like, I was so, like, withdrawn and had no confidence as an artist, and then a random comment on a random chibi attempt turned into this fucking project, and because people actually kept messaging me and asking if I had commissions, that's what inspired me to start commissions. So, like, I wouldn't be where I am without Stinko Pop, and that's why, like, I'm so, like, I'm not giving up this project, even though, you know, it's been, like, what, like, 3 years, and it's, like, you know, like, I'm drawing the same thing, more or less. I'm drawing the chibis facing, symmetric pose, whatever. You know, sometimes I'm like, I should challenge myself more, but then I'm like, no, I like them. Especially now that I have so many that I have, like, this giant wall, or, like, the slideshow that I have on stream. Like, I love that. I love when people come in and they point at the Stinkos, like SpongeBob pointing at himself on the TV, being like, look, there I am, Gary, there I am. Like, it makes me happy. So yeah, I just, obviously, I love doing commissions, I love drawing people's characters, but, like, Stinko Pop always just, like, is gonna be a little special for me, because I wouldn't be here without that project, or I would be here, but in a different capacity, you know? But VTubing and Stinko Pop by association literally changed my life. Stars that pierce the sky, left them all behind. Alright, I'm gonna probably wanna find a reference image of drawing this elbow a little better, but we'll try for this. That's why I don't go rushing in to do the shading. It's like, I do the line art in flat colors, and then I kind of observe it as a whole piece, and then I'm able to, like, judge from there how much extra work I need to do. I guess the hand should be separate from the arm, so it has a little more movement. One spiraled down. It's like being able to do heck emotes for people. Yeah! I really love finding, like, artists in the community, and we all have, like, our own thing that, like, people are like, oh, that's what, like, we know you for. And obviously that doesn't, like, define us as an artist or whatever, but, like, you have your heck emotes, Pixie has the balls emotes, like, Mary has her sweetubers, and then, of course, I have my Stinko Pops, so, like, it's just cool to see people thriving with their own little things that, you know, fit their personality and introduce others to their art. You're so excited you were able to get a commission for me? Yeah, well, thank you so much for the commission, Kaji. I'm looking forward to getting to it. It's it's like a character type I don't really get to draw this much, so I'm looking forward. I want to make that tail as floofy as I can. It's so cursed when I take the heads off. There we go. All right, we are in ad break. Thank you for the lurk, Griff. I do need to get up and stretch my legs, so I will be back in a few minutes. Scree. Scree, welcome back.
Thank you.
Goddamn Jade.
Cool.
Splat says, hi, dearies, Char and Jade, how are you? You actually were called Jane.
Oh, well, then that message isn't
I'm doing pretty good, Splat. I am happy about the progress I'm making tonight. Gosh, I've been streaming for 4 hours already, though? What the heck?
Char, did you get a Jane Doolittle doll and not know?
See, my first thought was Jane Crocker.
No.
I know, I'm sorry. That's just where my brain went first.
Wait, so my brain went to Monster High and your brain went to Homestuck?
I don't think about Jane Doolittle as a character ever. I've never owned a Jane Doolittle doll. I've never even tried buying one.
She lives in the vents.
She does live in the vents. her concept is kind of a mess, but she is cute.
The jungle monster.
She has social anxiety. I remember when she came out, I was like, oh, she's cute, I like her, but I just never wanted her doll.
Yeah.
It's my human form of one of my mascots. I don't get art of them as much, but honestly, I love seeing them come to life. Oh, you can yap as much as you want, you're fine. I'm just here drawing, so y'all can do all the yapping for me, in fact. If I was insane, I would separate some of the fingers, because I have seen that on some PNG2 remix models, and I look at it, I'm like, oh, that looks good, but also that's my poor wife is looking at me with horror in her eyes, because she's the one that does the rigging for me. Hey, we rigged a model with 11 eyes. What? There's only 10 fingers. Actually, there'd be less than that, because the hand positions often don't show all the fingers. There's no pinky visible. Well, okay, there's a little one, but it would be fused with the index finger. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just letting you know that I think about it sometimes.
Well, you can learn how to rig.
And then you're gonna lose your chicken sandwich budget.
Honestly, when it comes to rigging little tiny thingies, I think
you don't gotta rig the joints of them.
I don't know. That's how you make it sound.
It would just be a couple of them where they connect at the knuckle.
Scary.
It's not like I'm doing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, I'm not doing every point of articulation.
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm not doing shit right now. I'm not actually doing it. I'm just telling you I think about it. Because I'm insane and I want my PNG2 models to be cool.
I don't know what's going on, right? I just am a little creature.
I laughed and got spit on the screen.
Yeah,
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Splat says, I'm good too. Turns out my mother might come out to visit me during the holidays, which makes my day, since her and I had a feud a while back, but we're getting along now. Also, I'm getting back into streaming. Did a test stream today and did fine. Oh, that is also all really great news, Splat. I'm very, very happy for you.
Yay.
Well, welcome back to streaming, and I'm happy you sound like you're gonna have a good holiday. That's awesome. Kaji says, one day I would love to do a full VTuber model, but I also like the swap of PNG and face cam. Oh, you're like a hybrid streamer. Okay. I don't think I could handle doing face cam. I'm not like, you know, I don't even hide my appearance. Like, if y'all are in my Discord, you've seen my face, but, it's something about being on the camera all the time. I would just be very self-conscious.
I've seen your face.
No, you haven't.
What the hell?
Don't worry about it.
This has been a mask the whole time.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Alright, what hand is this? This is the right hand. No, this is her left, my right. I'm kind of trying to do the hand. Okay, this finger's too long. The middle finger should actually be the longest in this pose. At least as if it is to look natural. Like, technically, if you bend the fingers in a certain way, other ones can appear longer than others, but... Wow! It's not an art stream if I don't close Procreate on myself and then go wah in response. That's how you know that you've been at the correct stream this whole time. I'm not some skin stealer. I am the real, genuine Trash Batchar. That, and also I've been singing along to all the synth and guitar lines on the Davey Havoc music.
That's a pretty huge.
Yeah. I get very drained when I have my face on for too long, and the small facial tics when I'm idle or thinking of my horrid RBF. Oh, resting bitch face. Dude, I still remember, so I like 6 guitar lessons when I was like 12 years old, right? And I still remember my guitar teacher pointing out that I had a facial tic when I was about to play a part that he wanted me to play. And like, like it still kind of haunts me. Because he kind of gently bullied me about it, and I was just like mortified. So yeah, that was, God, like 20 years ago almost, and I still fucking remember that, you know?
I hate that for you.
If I have my camera on for too long, I get super tired, as I feel I have to force myself to smile and be high energy. With the PNG, I can relax a bit. Splat says, I haven't made a schedule or anything yet since my week is booked. I also still need to find someone to draw my model for me as a furry VTuber. Oh, you can find plenty. If you haven't heard this already, check VGen. VGen's the first place I tell people to look if they're looking for a commission artist to do something for them. Char's super cute. Thank you, Iona.
Yay.
Right back at you, too. I have clinical bad anxiety and small things like that haunt me. Yeah, I like, super relatable, right? Like, a lot of us are haunted by things that were said to us, like, many years ago. That the person who said it will never remember it, but we will. One side of love remains unstained. So short, you're making me so short of breath. Long stride for death, so short. You're making me so short of breath. Okay, I think I managed to make the finger too long. Yeah. Okay. Let's fix that. It's also very hard using my own hand for reference because I have tiny hands and short fingers. And I can tell every time I use my own hand as reference, I can fucking tell. And I do try to elongate the fingers to make up for it, but like, man, it's hard. Okay, now I have a tangent. I hate that for me. I want my Splat Dutch Angel Dragon baby to come to life. I'm just nervous. Are you nervous about commissioning somebody or just commissioning about, or not commissioning? Are you just nervous about like having someone handle the character for the first time or something like that? Hell, I'm a security guard and I'll mumble, repeat my replies for things, beating myself up that I made bad radio calls. No one thought twice about it, but I'll remember it for weeks. Yeah. That's very relatable. Okay, there we go. The finger lengths are a little more correct now. Oh, so let's go clean. Drop the white lines, cause no one is clean in this beat. We'll wait for you. Oh. Oh. Nothing happening at all. Oh my love, where's the danger? All my life, I'm dancing with strangers. I'm dancing with strangers. I'm nervous about both that and nervous about coming back to streaming as well. Did you have any like trouble when you streamed before? Did you run into any like spammers or rude people or stuff? Because I know that's like a thing that keeps people from it sometimes. That and just scuff. Because even if no one in your chat ever complains about scuff, if your like stream keeps going down, it will affect you mentally. As we all can attest. And the thing is, no one can escape the scuff. I don't even watch big streamers, but the one time I tuned into Iron Mouse, she was having scuff. So, like, It's just, that's OBS, that's streaming. A lot of spammers and a few rude people. Oh no. It is, you know, unfortunately, being live on Twitch does attract a certain kind of person, because having access to talking to people who are basically performers, if you think about it, like, I'm here on a stage, I'm presenting and talking to you all, and someone can come in and get a live reaction out of me, and that, like, makes them feel powerful and stuff, right? So I've had a couple incidents like that myself. Earlier this year, I had an open VC, and people joined my Discord, and I thought they were joining. We were just watching music videos. We, like, literally were just watching music videos and nothing else. And 2 people joined. I was like, oh, okay, maybe they just want to chill. And they were fine for, like, 5 minutes. But then when everyone's guard was down, they started spamming really, really loud soundboard stuff. They changed their profile pictures to pornographic GIFs, which appeared on my stream because I had Fuji Tech. It was so anxiety fueled. But you know what I did? I went to my BRB screen, I booted both of them, and I took a couple minutes to calm down, and then I just went back and I finished my stream. But I also could have ended right there, because that was very stressful. And now I'm a lot more strict about my Discord, how new people get into the Discord now. So, bad experiences here or there do add up to the anxiety, but I think, like, if you're able to clamp that shit down, if you're able to just, like, don't get into an argument with people, don't try to one-up them, don't engage with them, like, if they make you feel uncomfortable, and you're like, I kind of wish I could block this person, you can just block the person. No one's gonna be like, how dare you block this person who was barely causing issue. It's like, no. If someone gives you bad vibes, block them.
If shit sucks, hit the bricks.
If shit sucks, hit the bricks. The wisest words. I'm being real. Like, don't feel like you have to appease everybody who comes into your chat. If you have someone and they're being, like, really personal and they're asking uncomfortable questions, just tell them to stop. And if they don't take the hint, then you block them. And you live your life, you know? Obviously, like, the best protection would be to have at least one mod in your chat. If you have any friends who are at your streams often, you can give them mod powers. And that way you have a little bit of added protection. That somebody, like, say you're in the middle of a game and you can't really pause and someone's starting to say some shit in chat, like, having somebody who can take care of it, that's also very helpful. SorryBot's an amazing bot that is easy to connect to your stream and will be a great help with scammer. Yes, absolutely. I will shill for SorryBot. It's not shilling because it's free. I will always sing SorryBot's praises. Ever since I got SorryBot, I've, like, basically never seen a spammer. It's super, super easy to set up. You literally, like, you follow the account, you go to their stream, it, like, tells you what to do, and you basically, you mod the bot, and then, like, it goes into your chat, and then you don't have to think about it. It's beautiful. And yeah, you're welcome. Also, gentle, note, I am non-binary and use they them, so I genuinely do not get called a girl, but that, you know, obviously you didn't know, so I'm just gently informing. I feel like the fingers are too short now. It's probably because I looked at my own friggin' hand. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, that's a little better. Never really growing closer than this. There's a distant chance you'll make my list. I watched you make a killing nearly tonight. You stopped a little short of something right. Also, they, them as well. Oh yeah, it's okay. Especially if it's first time, I literally don't care. But, if it's, like, a repeated thing, that's when it starts to, you know, be an issue. But I never want anyone to feel bad for slipping up. Because for me, I'm like, I'm understanding, I'm cool, I'm chill. But if I don't say anything, then it will, like, you know, never change, you know? So that's all it is. Seriebot is amazing. I love the timers and it allows me to set custom messages. Yeah, there's a lot of little things you can do to help automate your stream so that you're not always, like, having to hover in chat. Having the timers is great. Having automated messages is great. Having things like commands, like if someone's like, oh, like, where's your art at? Or where's like your social media? You can have a command that anybody can type in and it will come up with it. Like, stuff like that is really helpful. Yeah, like, at the end of the day, if you're live on Twitch, there is no guarantee that you can avoid, you know, people who are, who are dipshits and bad actors and, you know, there to cause problems on purpose. But my biggest tip is just don't feel bad if you have to block. Do not feel like you're the bad person because somebody pushed you to feel like you needed to block them in order to protect your peace. It's my first time. I got called sir today and I had to correct this guy at the store today and I told him, excuse me, I go by they, them. Yeah, like, you know, correcting doesn't mean that, like, you know, a non-binary or trans person is, like, offended that you got it wrong. And some people will take it more personally than others. You know, we all have our own different relationships with our gender. But I think the majority of people, even if a misgender does hurt their feelings, they are understanding that not everyone's going to always be 100% accurate, you know? Ready, I recognize one sun colors one dark flame. Incinerate. Get a pitbull mod and let them protect you. Yeah, if you're too nice to block, get someone who's willing to be the meanie for you. But, like, in my few years that I've been streaming I'd say streaming regularly / I don't know if I would call my schedule full-time. It's close. In my time being a streamer in the past, like, 2 years especially, I have had instances where, like, someone comes in and they're nice at first, but then they start making me uncomfortable, and I, like, sit there and I'm like, is this ban-worthy? Like, they haven't, like, broken a rule necessarily, but, like, they're being, you know, behaving in a way that's making me not super jazzed. And I always have to have other people tell me, like, Char, you can just block these people. Like, you don't have to explain to them. It's not your job to inform them, like, you know, what they did. I get called she, her at work randomly by some people. He, him with a goatee and a deeper voice. I wish I had said something to one person as he's upper management. I don't really know why he calls me she, her, but it feels too late for him. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, you could just be like, hey, like, I was just being polite, but just so you know, like, I'm a guy, or I'm a he, him, or whatever. I don't think it's ever too late to stand up for your, you know, yourself and place your boundaries. Now, like, if, like, someone gets it wrong 20 times and then you, like, snap at them, then that's a little different, you know. But if you're, like, just like, you know, I've decided that I want to say something, you can just politely be like, hey, by the way. And I'm sure 9 times out of 10 it's fine, you know. And if you run into someone who's shitty about it, then you kick their ass. Let your pitiful please mean nothing at all. Nothing else. I tell you, I cannot believe what I've heard. It's absurd. He's prettier than you. I tell you, what's worse is that I saw him first, and my curse never forgive you. He's prettier than you. Trying to find the time when I see him next. I know he'll be around for graduation season, so I'll maybe pull him to the side. It's just hard having boundaries. No, I get that. I am someone who has struggled to place my own boundaries at the sake of thinking of other people's comfort before my own. And that's just something that over time, as like putting yourself last over and over kind of eats away at you. One day you kind of just have to start putting your foot down and be like, no, it's my turn to be the one who, you know, I don't always need to be minimizing myself for other people. I'll kick their ass when they arrive at their house. JK, I'm not that violent. I may get mad, but not violent. I've never gotten arrested or put in the system before. I struggle with anger as an emotion. I struggle to express anger. I am the kind of person that I will sit in my room and cry about something before I yell at somebody. A coworker heard someone adamantly calling me ma'am and went, Kaji, you have a beard, huh? You're flatter than a board. But then that was a Karen. She was looking to start a oh, okay. That's so strange. I don't know what is wrong with some people. You know, speaking of gender stuff like this, I remember the first time someone called me not my assigned gender at birth. And I was in the 8th grade and I was getting strapped into a roller coaster at like Six Flags or something. And like I had a chest at this point, you know, being an AFAB person, but I was wearing very tomboyish clothes, we'll call it, because that's what I called myself back then. You know, I'm pretty sure I was wearing my AFI shirt, my first AFI shirt. Because I very distinctly remember having photos from that trip and wearing my AFI shirt from Hot Topic in 2007. But the person strapping me in called me sir. And I was like, okay. And I just sat there and I'm like, he thought I was, huh? Like, and it took me a while. And like, I realized it made me feel mildly good, but I just like kind of brushed it off. But then when I started having gender feelings later, I was like, oh yeah, that moment makes a lot more sense now. Because like in the moment when it happened, I knew that I should have been mad, but I wasn't. And so I was just confused. I think that was the same trip where I finally got over my fear of roller coasters. Because I had a pretty big fear of roller coasters when, I think I was like 9 years old, and I went to Hershey Park, and I went on a wooden roller coaster. I think it was like the racing one where there's like 2 different tracks. And going on a wooden coaster was a fucking mistake. I felt like I was gonna die. It was so rickety and horrible feeling. So from when I was like 9 to when I was like 13, I was terrified at the thought of any roller coaster. But then finally on that Six Flags trip, I went on, I think it was called Medusa. And it was a coaster where they strap you in and you're hanging. And I was terrified, but I made it through and I was like, that was so fucking fun. And I went on like every other coaster in that style in the park that day, including a second run on Medusa. I had one hit, I'm like, oh, I want more.
You became so powerful.
No, because you know what I never went on? King to Ka. Do you know King to Ka? King to Ka is the Six Flags coaster that was like at the time the like tallest coaster. It was literally, you'd go straight up as high as you could feasibly go, and then you would just literally drop straight fucking down.
That sounds horrible.
It looked horrible. I could not bring myself to go on that. My brothers went on it when I went there one time with them. I could not bring myself. I could go on just about every other coaster, including the horrible, horrible Green Lantern coaster, where the seats were like bicycle seats, and I had the worst crotch pain I'd ever had. That roller coaster destroys your pelvis. Mood. I remember learning about top surgery, and I was like, that's an option? Spent years before I accepted I was just a man. As a roller coaster junkie with an iron stomach, I adore crazy coasters. Have you heard of King to Ka? Has anyone here been on it? Did you live? Or is your ghost with us? Strike me down. No, you've got nothing. There is none higher on this blood. And I won't serve anyone. No, there is nothing above. Yeah, I sadly have not gotten the opportunity to go on a coaster in many years. I think the last time I went to a theme park would have been my senior trip. So I have to mention Harry Potter. I'm sorry, but the last coaster I would have been on would have been at Harry Potter World at Universal in 2012. So, yep, haven't been on a coaster in 13 years. Sag. No one's there to strike me down, strike me down, strike me down. Except the faithful, there is none higher on this blood. And I won't serve anyone. No, there is nothing above. And I don't serve anyone. I don't believe that I can stay here and watch them vilify your blood. I can't believe that I can stay here and watch them vilify your love. My love, I won't kneel, I won't bow. If you're there, God, strike me down, you won't. It's been years since I've healed my addiction, but I will admit I have waited 3 hours for a coaster once. Whoa! You got front seat and saw Star. Holy moly. I don't think I ever did front seat on a coaster. I'm not sure. I can't remember at the very least. But I don't know if my body could handle it these days, but I would love to have the opportunity at least once more. Hi, Laser. Welcome in. Do I remember the names of coasters? No, I just remember that I saw stars, and I would have done it again without the 3-4 hour wait. Yeah, 3+ hour wait is crazy. That's like almost half of your day there, right? Like, I don't know, if you spend like 8 to 10 hours there, like that's a sizable chunk. Thank you for the Cheeto. Okay, I think I need to figure out. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can do this. I am still on the hunt for a brush that has the perfect taper. Like, this brush here has a pretty decent taper, so I'm gonna use it for shading the feather details here. But it still doesn't always work for me. But in this case, it looks like it's getting the job done. Also, learning about using the lasso tool to mask off areas, also very helpful. Little details that I didn't do back when I used to draw in Photoshop. Yeah, that's not too bad. I feel like the line art on this needs to be darker. Whoa, not that dark. Yeah, just like that. I don't know if anyone here will know what I'm talking about, but Griff's feather tattoo looks so reminiscent of AFI Sing the Sorrow with the red leaves, and I'm just kind of giggling at that. It was something huge, and I can't remember what, but while the rest of the group went around and did things, I was happy with my horrid choice. I remember horrified eating by eating huge amounts of junk food right after. Well, after, not before. I think it'd be more horrific if you did it before, and then you were like, okay, time to go on the coaster, and didn't wait 3 hours and had time to have it digest. I think that would be the real power play, right? Push down and drown me now, so I may be immortal. Yeah, this is looking pretty nice. You are not a boy, no one can do you harm. Child, I will bow down, put your hands upon me. Oh, anointed boy, send with your charm, so I may be anointed. I've eaten a whole bunch of funnel cake and nachos before one of those tower rides that spins you with the heavy drops. I was warned that if I puked, I'd get my ass beat. Yeah, that's an understandable threat. I'm sorry. Alright, the tattoo can be merged onto one layer. So I'm gonna be anointed. Hi, Hex! Welcome in.
Dangerously cheesy.
How you doing? We're talking about like a roller coaster thing here right now. Whoa, we're great. Leonard Corbinus, I hope I said that right. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. Scree. Hi, everyone. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I'm primarily an art streamer, and tonight I am indeed working on art, as you can probably tell. It's so good to see you. What were you up to? Dragon Fable? Is that different than the series Fable? I'm assuming it is. Well, I hope you had a great stream. If you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, please take care of yourself. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, I appreciate you very much. I'm working on a PNG tube model for my friend Griff right now. Doing good, vibing, watching YouTube. I'm glad to hear it, Hex. I miss parks. Now I'm thinking of planning a trip in the future. Yeah, Kaji, it sounds like you really could use the thrill of that coaster once again. Hex is like, yes, I'm totally new, surely. It's a side-scrolling fantasy RPG that parodies fantasy RPG. Oh, that sounds fun. How are you enjoying it? I hope you had a good time. First time playing it in years, so it was fun seeing all the updates they made to it. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that you had a good time. That's where my tism landed this morning. Oh, board game YouTuber that breaks down strange board games. Ooh. I love JRPG games. I heard another Octopath is coming out. Yeah, isn't it like called like Triangle? Well, wait, there's Octopath 2 and then there's Triangle Strategy. I love that they keep on using working titles and like being like, oh, I guess we're calling the game this now. I've never played them, but I've seen them in like the Nintendo Directs and stuff. Alright, I'm probably gonna redraw this, but I'm gonna at least get this placed a little better. Yeah, and that way it sticks out on both sides. I'm loving the PNG design you're making for your friend. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm blessed to have a very adorable design to work with. Like this, I don't know if you can tell, but this is very my aesthetic. Purplish blue and red with black gothy clothes. Like, yes, I am here for this. So I'm very honored to get to be working on this for Griff. And I like making PNG tuber models. It makes me happy. Okay, this is all a blurry mess now, so we're gonna rewind this for sure. Hex says I tried Octopath, wasn't good at it. I'm not good at a lot of games. I've been dreaming, I've been losing blood. Was sleeping on my bus. It was my decision. My faces and medicated smiles. Set fire to my home before I turn and walk again. Forever needle up a mattress and insert some pins. What a waste when I awake. Sipping my pulse. But then the secret only I suffer to know. I can't rock it. What do I awake? There we go. That's looking a little more even. This area could be brought down a smidge, as well as the gap in between. Yeah, oh yeah, that's subtle, but I like that. Octopath Zero, I think, is the new one. Speaking of games, now that I mention it, The Legend of Zelda is getting a live-action movie. It is being filmed in New Zealand, same as the Lord of the Rings. I saw, honestly, I saw a post about it, and I wasn't sure if it was AI or not, because I just don't know what to trust anymore. But if the photos released today were real, I did see the photos of Link and Zelda.
No, that's real.
It's real? Okay. I saw it in more than one sub, so I figured. But the very first time I saw it, I was like, that's AI, whatever. I'm gonna move on. Like, I didn't even bother looking into it. I was just like, it's probably fake.
Nah, Nintendo announced it a little while ago.
Okay. It's not worth believing. Every promise I kept you deceiving. Oh, I gotta hydrate, thank you. Getting close to the end of this water bottle. The tunics they are wearing look like the ones from Twilight Princess or Breath of the Wild. As someone who's only played Breath of the Wild, I did think it looked very Breath of the Wild-ish. I really like Breath of the Wild. I want to play Tears of the Kingdom. I just never feel like dropping, what, $70 on it? Thank you for the stretch laser. Zelda fans out there, I am sorry to say the only Zelda game I have ever played start to finish is Breath of the Wild. And the only other Zelda games I've played are a little bit of Ocarina of Time, but I got stuck at I think it was called the Water Temple. And I played like 1 hour of Wind Waker when my friend brought it over one time. And I wanted Wind Waker so bad, but I just could not justify getting it for like $50+ used. And I did not have a Wii U, so I could not get the remake, remaster, whatever it was. Alright, Char, stop spending so much time on a single wristband. I think I did a good enough job making it less 2D. I think I was able to bring it into the third dimension a little bit more than it was. Now I'm sitting ashamed. All the words were the same. Now I'm singing Betrayed. Wind Waker's awesome. The HD version's well. Yeah, that one. Yeah, so I did not own a GameCube growing up, very sadly. I had a Game Boy Advance. That was my primary way of playing Nintendo games, and then I had a Nintendo DS. So that was my big Nintendo exposure. So as you can guess, I was a Pokemon fan, I was a Animal Crossing fan, you know. But I used to get the gaming magazines, back when magazines were a thing, back when going to the store and getting a magazine was exciting. I used to get, it was called GameSpot magazine. I got a bunch of issues of that. I also would occasionally pick up Tips and Tricks magazine. And like, I think I got one issue of Nintendo Power ever. And it was the issue when the DS was being announced. So it was like all about the DS. But I would see advertisements for Wind Waker, as well as many other games that I never got to play and still have to this day not gotten to play. But I have a whole list of games that, like, if I see them or I hear them mentioned ever, I'm like, oh yeah, I wanted to play that so bad as a kid. I should make that happen someday. I had both HD versions of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on the Wii U. Nowadays they're expensive, I'm sure. Slimy G does have a Wii U buried somewhere. I don't even know if it's in this apartment. It might be at her uncle's. But she has not had the Wii U out as long as I've known her, basically. That's not true. You would have had it when I would have come over in like 2016.
Yeah, I definitely.
Yeah, because we met before the Switch came out.
Back in the olden days.
The olden days, yeah. Nothing left. Okay, so the thing I did with the line art was stupid. Understood. Oh, hey guys, it's Trash Bat. I get so excited every time the song Trash Bat comes on stream. Because then I get to tell people who don't know, hey, this is what I'm named after. Once more with a smile, broken teeth and bloody eyes, in my neon light, my trash bat. Once more with a smile, broken teeth and empty eyes, in my neon light, my trash bat. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, let's get a reference shot of the studded wristband. No, you know, I know how to draw a studded wristband. I don't need to look at it. In my moonlight, my trash bat. Game Informer magazines I always got from GameStop. Guys, I'm still salty about this. GameSpot, I would buy individual issues of GameSpot from like the Acme that my family shopped at. Finally one year for Christmas, I forget if I used my own chore money or if I asked for it for Christmas, but I remember it was around November. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a year subscription. I had never gotten a yearly subscription to anything. So this was like a big decision for me as like a 9-year-old. I got my first issue of the subscription, the 12-month subscription. It was their final issue. And they did not refund us. So I paid like, I'm gonna say what, like $30-something for the last issue of GameSpot magazine, and they screwed me over. We'll never forget. Kaji says, thank you always for the good vibes. I love that I can unwind here. I'm gonna let the sleep take over before the insomnia comes in and says no sleep. Be safe and take care. All right, Kaji, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm glad that you can appreciate the vibes here. It honestly makes me really happy to hear that. Because there are nights where I'm like, oh, I'm boring. Why does anyone want to watch me? So, like, hearing that people like the chill vibes is, like, reassuring. But I'm really glad to make it a space that everyone feels comfortable and stuff. But you get a good sleep. Alright. This is probably just a placeholder, especially... Oh yeah, these are sloppy. Okay. It's fine from far away. I need to remember. I need to not be zoomed in. I need to not get perfectionist over a single accessory. It is okay. Wristband. Hand. I'm gonna call this right arm 1, which means the posed one will be right arm 2, because that's technically a toggle and this is the base version. You're not boring. Stop it. Watching you draw is cool. It helps wind down from watching other streamers play games for hours on end. And, you know, and that's a good point, because I do sometimes compare myself to streamers who are primarily gaming-based streamers, and they, of course, have a lot more energy than I do. So sometimes when I do compare myself, when I look at their chat activity versus mine, and I think about, like, oh, they're getting all these clips, and they're having all these funny moments, and I feel like, oh, I'm so boring. Like, why do people watch me as a streamer? But, you know, I've gotten a lot better at accepting, like, we have different vibes, and that's fine. And I truly am happy that people appreciate the chiller vibes, because I do not have the energy to be the kind of, like, chaotic, screaming, constantly making jokes and clips kind of streamer. You know, I'm not here for entertainment. I'm here to get work done and chill and be myself and make it a space for other people to be themselves, too. Well, it's perfectly freezing, I fear. With paper road, with gold. Alright, I do not think I am going to finish the line art in flat colors for the base pose, but we're gonna try our best to get this left arm drawn. From a distant road, somewhere far behind, where we hit the light that was never mine. Oh, is this? Oh, you're not in the folder. I see. You had hidden spells falling from your hair. Your short black hair. And now we're here, between the snowflakes falling, a distant light. Alright, we're gonna stretch this. Outside in your eyes. This is a chill stream listening to music. I am happy that people like it. I do get a little nervous sometimes that people get sick of me playing the same music. I try to switch it up as often as I can, but some nights I'm like, yeah, I need to mindlessly sing along to my favorite band. Let's see, that's the pointer finger. So the fishnet, how does it connect? I think it connects like at the base of the middle finger. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Think like this. Every stream has something to offer. Some bring the funny clip heavy. Some are chatty and intricate with chat. Some steal content. And some bring cozy vibes that people come to when they just need something chill. Something to have on a second monitor while they do other things. It's okay. I love your genre of music. It's awesome. Thank you, guys. You guys are so sweet to me. Scree.
You deserve it.
Wow. The fishnets. I had to draw fishnets once. You sound traumatized by it, Laser. Which I don't blame you. My strategy for this commission is I'm using a fishnet brush to help place it, and then I'm hand drawing it. As you can see with this, I tried to draw the fishnet like looping around each other when it connects, so it looks a little less flat. Where would you like it? Open your name. Farm and as well the blade. Over you wonder. Said I'd go for anything for a day. I'm really happy with how clean the like the line art and stuff is looking. Yeah, I get really stuck in my head a lot about like using line art as like a style thing. So when I do like simpler line art, which is to say I don't get crazy with texture or line width or something, I get a little like, oh, it's gonna come out boring, but sometimes it just comes out looking very clean. And that's kind of what I need, you know? I want it to look like a cartoon character come to life. I'm not trying to do like the anime painterly like live 2D. Like there's people that can do that. They can do those styles. It's gorgeous. It's not for me. I like being, you know, on the side of cartoons and anime and making things stylistically simple but like still like striking and effective. All right, Griff, I have to take your head again. Down, down, down. Sick in the nights. I felt you shook away from the kissing cam eyes. Sands and sheets for a bloody cheek. But how the epigon makes you scream was never my type of crime. The art is beautiful. You draw your way. Fuck how others draw. You draw better than anyone else I know of. Oh, that's really nice of you. The thing is, I've gotten better at accepting better and worse when it comes to art is kind of not a thing. Obviously, there is a little bit of stuff when it comes to like fundamentals, like color theory and anatomy and perspective. There is a little bit like you have to learn there if you want your stuff to be effective. But even then, that's not a solid rule. There are like caricature artists who specifically break the rules of anatomy to make something very stylish and silly. But I've learned like it's not a ranking. There's not like a leaderboard of like this person's the best artist because they have 1 million followers and, you know, whatever. I've accepted my place in the art world, you know. Oh, wow, we're doing great. Hi, rookie. I'm gonna snooze this ad break again. Welcome in, guys. Hello, Moe Bear. Hello, welcome in. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I do some other things. And tonight I've been working on a PNG tuber model commission for my friend Griff. So I've been working on the line art and flat colors for it, and for the main pose, for the just simple base pose, I'm almost done. I was just about to block out the arm that is currently grayed out, but I might have to wrap up soon. We'll see how much more gas I have in the tank. But how was your stream, Rookie? Were you also doing art? You were. What were you working on? Do you want to share? You can pay art tax. You don't have to be famous at doing art. Yeah. Like, art is for self-expression first and foremost. And art will always matter because it's coming from you. And it's coming from your experiences, your unique perspective of the world, your unique mix of influences. You know, I can tell you various points of influence that I've had over my art journey. I used to try to copy the art style of Gerard Way. I used to try to draw in the style of Steven Universe. Like, there's a lot of different things I can be like, oh yeah, I looked at this artist and I tried to emulate their style. And then some of it stuck and some of it, you know, went away. And then I just kept on going. Oh, you're working on some fan art? Oh yeah, you did that poll. I don't know who won. I don't think I remembered to vote in it. It's coming from the heart. Yeah, like the best art is art that is genuine to the person who's making it. You know, art that can connect with other people in some way. And the way that I like to connect art is simply by helping bring people's characters to life. So that's why I really love being a commission artist, because I get the opportunity to help people envision their character the way that they want to. And maybe they're, you know, maybe they're not an artist at all, or maybe they're an artist, but they want it in a different style. I'm going to put up Rookie's art. Is this has been? Am I correct? Do I know things? I've seen 5 minutes of an episode of Has Been. But I like this. I like how soft this is. The way that it's framed. That is Has Been. I know what the youth are into. I make myself sound so much older than I am. I'm fucking 31. I'm not that ancient yet. Sir Pentious and Cherry Bomb. Well, you did a great job. Now, Rookie, I know it is late and I know you ended your stream, probably because you were ready to get some rest or take care of yourself. So if you need to raid and run, you know, no worries. I honestly, like I said, I'm probably not going for too much longer. If I can get the liner of this arm blocked in, that would be helpful. But, making PNG tuber models, I forget how slow it is because of the layer management. I have so many freaking layers right now. It's not quite done yet, but I was getting eepy. I'll lurk for a bit, but definitely gonna chill. Alright. Well, you made great progress on your art, too. So I know you were here at the very beginning, and I saw that you went live. So that's really good progress for, what, like 4 hours? I'm old too, don't worry. My boins, goddammit, Char. My bones be cracking left and right. I'm like, great Scott. And hi, Macoon. Mac, you're gonna have to tell me how to pronounce the new name. Is it Macoon? Is it McCown? I want to say it right. Just in case I have to differentiate between the other Mac who comes here, because Macaroon Glaze is another Mac. Hi, Zebulon. Oh, you heard my boins. God damn it. McCann. Okay, McCann. I'm committing it to memory. I'm doing a brain blast. Surprisingly, yeah, it doesn't take me long to fill in the color, but sketching alone takes like 2.5 hours on average. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right for getting a sketch done, because you gotta get the pose, you have to get the facial expressions, playing with it. That's about how long mine take. Oh, you skipped your normal liner process. Ooh, experimenting. I know a lot of people, when they get into art, they're like, God damn it, I hate line art. Can I skip the line art? And the answer is yes. Yes, you can. You don't have to do line art. You can either use a sketchier style, or you can use a painterly style, or you can do a completely lineless style. But for me, I am a line art bitch. I have to do line art. Like, it's the way. And thankfully, I'm pretty decent at it. Thankfully, over the years, I've gotten really good at, you know, smooth line art, and I know where to add line width to, you know, be more effective. Good night, nurse. 2 hours isn't bad. Don't want to overdo the coup with the end too much. Okay, so we've got the upper arm separate because there's going to be 3 different lower arms. Oh, why have I done this to myself? Oh, look what I've done.
Oh, don't feel bad. You did it to me, too.
This part's not going to be as bad for you, though.
Dangerously cheesy.
I mean, there's going to be 2 main toggles. There's going to be the no tablet toggle, where the arms are both down at the sides. And there's going to be the drawing tablet toggle, where one of the arms is holding the tablet, and that's just static. And the other arm has 2 different hand states, because it has the hand where it's actually drawing, and it has the hand when it's talking. That's all it is. Me too. I finished a single painterly piece with no lines, and holy crap, they always take forever. At least with my lines, I can turn the line art layer into a reference layer and just color drop. Yeah. I know this sounds terrible, but I like coloring within the lines. I like it being crisp, you know? Alright, so that's the lower arm. That's the upper arm. That's what we're working on here. Would you save my life if you knew why, even without you? Would you save my life at the point that you knew not died? Mac, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Find it. Bring it back to me. Where the void remains. Alright, I don't need that layer. If you knew why. Mostly a long day at work. Well, I hope you get to kick back and get some relaxation in. Alright, can I draw this lower arm and then wrap up? Okay, that's fine. We can delete that. We can delete that. Walk with me, my one and only. Find me the end, oh. I really need to win the lotto or find a very good looking rich guy. What we all deserve. A winning lotto ticket and a gorgeous piece on the side to smooch. Thankfully, I got the second one already. Wow.
Do I know them?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's the mayor of Dogtown.
Oh, shit. The mayor?
Yeah, the mayor. Welcome back from ad break, everyone.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto, Mac. Every day I have to work at my job makes me want at least one of those so much. Smooched away. Wow. Don't y'all hate it when you're playing a mod and want to do something that you think was in the base mod, but it was another addition to the mod? I'm gonna be real, I don't really play a lot of modded games, so I'm a little bit of a coward because I know that if something goes wrong, I'll cry.
Dangerously cheesy.
Jay, you made it! Welcome in, Jay. How are you doing? Oh, not great to be honest, but it'll be okay. Well, I'm sending you some free bat smooches and hugs to hopefully help out. Hug. Scree. You hang in there, Jay. You got this. Late for me, so I'm gonna head off. All right, Laser. I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. I want to get this lower arm drawn in. I'm not even gonna do the fishnet. I just want to literally get the arm, and then I'm gonna try to wrap up. But I got a lot of the really hard stuff done tonight, which was, you know, layering everything and setting up. So next time I'm going to be doing all of the rest of the arm and hand toggles and the face toggles, which there isn't a ton to do, but it'll probably take me a full stream to do all the toggles. And we'll see if I can also do the shading in that same stream. I'm not so sure, but depends on how locked in I get, I suppose. Ooh, do I have a reference layer on somewhere? Oh, okay. Where are you? Oh, I see. Thank you, bestie. Gonna look and try to let myself unwind so I'm not up all night. Yeah, you take care of yourself, Jay. Make sure you're drinking water and all that good stuff. But we love you, Jay. I really hope that things get better for you and you have a better day tomorrow. Whew, okay. The arm is in. Let me put the sketch of the fishnet there so I don't forget it. And where's the... There we go. Turn that off. So, I still got to do the line art and flats for the wings, the tail, the fishnet on the arm. Oh, look at that. My battery's low. Perfect timing. And I have to do some other arms. Now, the arm on the right, it's when it's posed to hold the tablet, the hand is still the same, so I don't have to
I'm the trash man,
which is beautiful.
I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
You're right. I do eat garbage.
Oh, Domino's.
Yeah. But there you go. That's 5 hours of progress. I started off with just the colored sketch, and I made a couple edits, and then I started doing line art. So it's looking pretty clean now. So it's a lot easier to kind of add stuff to it, like doing the facial expression and the blinks and the mouth shapes. So I'm feeling a lot more confident about the project now. I'm still not happy with the fishnet on the leg, but I'll think about what I want to do. So let's go ahead and see who's live. Not you. Alright, that's a big maybe. Is that someone doing art? Oh, that's another art. Do I have any other artists? I have a third one. Fourth one. Alright, I'm between two people. Speaking of fishnets, this person's got some fishnet going on their art they're making. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and raid this person, and the other person I'm sure I'll get the chance to raid soon, because I see that they stream late and long. So there's the raid message in chat if y'all want to copy that. Oh, I spelled the name wrong. Gonna double check. Pronouns, looks like a she, her. They say that they're a vampire girl. Or a monster girl is one of the tags. Okay, so we're gonna be reading a new artist who I just started following the other day, named Marumi. And they have a very pretty design, purple hair, vampire. You know I'm all about that shit. And it looks like they're doing some art of... I don't know if that's an alternate... Yeah, that looks like an alternate outfit for her. Okay, I see. So she's doing some art of her her own character, actually. But thank you guys so much for keeping me company while I got some commission work done. Thank you as always for the reassurance that, you know, chill, quiet streams are a vibe. But everybody take care of yourselves. You know me, I don't really do schedule usually, but I hope to be back for at least 2 more art streams this week. That's my goal I'm aiming for is 3 art streams a week. And then, you know, Pokemon on Sundays. So if you don't see me tomorrow, you'll see me very soon. But everyone take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay trashy, and I'll see you next time. Say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye, you're so cool, everybody. You get a prize.
Yeah, Scree, what's the prize?
7 hams for $1.
That's not a prize if they have to pay for it, sweetie.
It's $1 for
I'm gonna work on the TOS. I'm gonna get y'all your free hams. Okay, goodbye.
Unbelievable.
How dare you make them pay for their prize hams?
7 of them for $1.
Yeah, but who's profiting off of that $1?
Me?
That's not right, Slimy Jade.
It is right. I said it. Checked it out.